ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Asantefonia can form any problem of this country. Yet is what young can't. Asantefonia can form any problem of this country. Yet is what young can't. Asantefonia can form any problem of this country. Yet is what young can't. Asantefonia can form any problem of this country. Yet is what young can't.
What has that got to do with a mini katu attitude? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. O madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu no ayenim a wo wi anu akotena ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Akire ho Methodist dan na akire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore.
Asantefonia can form any problem of this country. Yet is what young can't. Asantefonia can form any problem of this country. Yet is what young can't. Asantefonia can form any problem of this country. Yet is what young can't.
Bibi ni wa we ya ebeyi se wa bla bona kolopto bibi obi bia elo kwa
bibi obi bia den
abaye elo
okay
ha bibi ni wa we ya ebeyi se wa bla bona kolopto bibi obi bia elo kwa
bibi obi bia den
abaye elo.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz-Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunan torum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
Obi pod offer me video social media and so Obi pod offer me video social media and so Obi pod offer me video social media and so Obi pod offer me video social media and so Obi pod offer me video social media and
so me dance ne ade dimi na me win the whole Eastern Region dancing and dressing competition. And afenso no na me yabofra no so masem den because of say konfuba me no wi tibi to wi 10 me atomi so baako. Me tibi di bi to wi 10 me atomi so baako. Wi tibi to wi 10 me atomi so baako. Wi tibi to wi 10 me atomi so baako. Wi tibi to wi 10 me atomi so baako. Me tibi di bi kontom ne fro. Me tibi di bi kontom ne fro. Me tibi di bi kontom ne fro. Parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti. Me tibi di bi kontom ne fro. Parabasalt. Parabasalt. Me tibi so parabasalt. Me tibi parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti. Me ade so ayeti. Me tibi so ayeti. Me tibi so ayeti. Utibiso ayeti ni ade when so hye nsem nko a ewinsa ne ade ma pe ne ayi nyina ewinsa ne ade ma pe ne ayi nyina enu job be say 4 packets a day enu job be say 4 packets a day change smoker enu job be say 4 packets a day change smoker enu job be say 4 packets a day change smoker.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:12 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:12 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Facebook. We are live on TV. We are also live on YouTube. We are live on our affiliate platforms. We're live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our official Facebook page is With Audio Respect on Facebook. With Audio Respect on Facebook. Our athletes are cross-posting this show live tonight across the world on Meta or on Facebook. Benjamin Wayumahama, his platform on Facebook tonight, they are cross-posting this show live. NDC TV are also streaming this show live. Ghana News Thread are live tonight. We have Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page this evening. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight, they are cross-posting this show live. My producers are called The Ghost Team. My name again is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. It's got to do with Ghana politics. We are back again to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome. We are about to start the most educative show on the planet. If you're watching me, the ambassador can say Nyumbre Bedawase say what they will feed the ato amwa mo TV so nyame shira mo so mo share on Facebook nyame enshira mo nyina mo radio so enyumbre. We are live on radio, Loud Silence Radio. If you have any Android phone tonight, you can just download Loud Silence Radio on the Apple Play Store. Google Play Store, and also listen to us live. I think iOS is off. By tomorrow, we'll get the Apple working. There's a glitch. So the Apple app is down, but the Android, that's the Android app is up. So you can watch us, you can listen to us live on Loud Silence Radio on any Android device. We are live across the world. Tonight we'll be dealing with a very important issue, and it's got to do with the liar, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. He has been lying, he's a liar, and every liar is a thief. On Wednesday, he'll be coming out with his comedy show called the Bawumia Speaks Show. Today and tomorrow, we would dedicate today and tomorrow to Mahamudu Bawumia. He's about to come out with his comedy. We want to put a show before his comedy. And what we are going to do is going to expose Mahamudu Bawumia, his lies, what to expect from such a liar. Remember, what Ghana needs now is a leader who is honest, who is faithful, a leader who speaks truth. Mahamudu Bawumia is the opposite of that. He's about to compile sets of lies to expose himself on Wednesday. But before that, we would like to let you know the kind of person you'll be listening to on Wednesday. Mahamudu Bawumia cannot be trusted. And the most important thing is we cannot hand over our economy again to a liar. And every liar, is a thief. And that's what we'll be doing tonight. Tonight, we'll be taking our time to play some videos, break it down for you to have a clear understanding of the kind of person we are dealing with. Bawumia is a cobra. Bawumia is a liar. No Ghanaian should, in any day or any time, listen to Mahamudu Bawumia. After today's show, you understand what I'm talking about. We will delve into some very important statements Bawumia has made, and statements that he has run away from. On Wednesday, he'll be running away from all these statements. That's why we started doing this. On Wednesday, we know he will be running away from these facts. Facts we will be showing you today, his own words. Remember, on Wednesday, he'll be trying to talk about digitization, which we will deal with tomorrow. But today, we want you to have a clear understanding of the person we are dealing with, or we will be watching on Wednesday. Mahamudu Bawumia is a liar. To date, he has not been able to come out to tell us his stance on LGBTQ. I told you some time back that Mahamudu Bawumia is being sponsored by the Arabians, some Muslim millionaires in Nigeria. He's scared to come out to say he's against LGBTQ. That's why he's staying away from it. We had John Dramani Mahama make an emphatic statement about LGBTQ, that his faith is against it and he is against it. What is Bawumia's stance when it comes to LGBTQ? And this goes to the Muslim clerics. It goes to the Chief Imam's office. All Muslim leaders who be leading Bawumia to campaign lie to Ghanaians. Why haven't you asked him to come out publicly to tell us he's against LGBTQ? These are questions we'll be asking as time goes on. The Kevin Ekobedu Taylor me and Amidi Jumadi Wehuchame. Jumadi Bedin and Mahamudu Bawumia, Ayewu Kwadebe Obi Chatro. Now, Yabasamotia say, or Trufo do a Trufo. It does not matter the name you give him. You can call him a year Wizkid. You can call him a year Mahamudu. You can call him Oli Bawumia. You can call him a year whatever. But Otrofo Otrofo. And then you bring, you don't because of memory lane more. Atra Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia echa. Now also tia say wukwada ebe Bawumia se obekasa achire Ghana for. Ensama ye bechire wende ene de ye bechire ochina no. Eye ensama Mahamudu Bawumia bekasa nyon ne kaye. In fact, ochina de be more interesting because we are going to dwell on digitization, which he wants to steal. Ye be nyabotre for the 4 hours, no. Ye bechire the beginning of digitization and where we are today. The introduction of Ghana card, the introduction of digitization to this nation, and how far we have come as a nation. In the end, any channel is dedicated to Mahmoud Bawumia or your Kromfo or your Trufo, and that is what we want every Ghanaian to know. We are sanitizing the system. Anything a man for be bringing or your problem, a man for say we did atom, it is because they cannot fight the facts. If you have any other facts to fight our facts, there we open the doors for you. But unye bini and then the oil when they ever come out, and it's a fact. And you break your budget, I'm a Ghana for no crano. Now, I couldn't tell my study show in terms of say there are a few things we need to clear. Jandambi or system nim, your Wanyama be or see 2 year, many anum asante for Moshe me, Sibio, and you break Obian to saying, 2 4 2 years or China or Lanchi book. Sibio, Nana, Manusis Minaso, Yenjina Gata hon and Lanchi book. Sibio, Yentana Bola hon and Lanchi book. Sibio, Yentina ede ekura edwa enkoso en lunch book. The hiane say ekrumo mba no omo betomo. Ya lunch book, ya lunch coins. Ni nyina at the end of the day, Kumasi as we speak is the most filthiest city in Ghana, and I will not mince words speaking on Kumasi. Inti sebio lunch na doso. Sisi ya kujiji sikasi be ekejetia ebe konfanochi ebe sinde yentis kan ho asem. So these are things that we want answers to. We will not mince words. We will not allow anybody. Chema wuntumi michiao ona sebio o lunch book ochina yebeba ho cover book lunch no ewo asante memu. Bidin ade Kevin Kobedu Taylor o ha nwumbre na wo hweme I just want to say thank you very much for tuning in. Mamenka hello share 1 or 2 people on Facebook, YouTube, and all other platforms. No, on YouTube, I can see a Rosemont Bruce watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Rosemont. No more Jandam. Ghanaians are wide awake with the truth. Renda Aquile just wrote that on her page. In the comment section. Aisha Bula is also live here. Emily Nola is watching. Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Deborah Miliki. Miliki, good evening. Becky Afote is also live here. Andy Locker is live on Facebook. Janet Akole, good evening, Auntie Janet, for being here tonight. Otum for Luncheon King Kong. Kenneth Oklu statement are making it our YouTube. No. Nana Benny Pratt. Also say he's live watching us. Jonathan Williams is also live here. Winifred Azu, good evening, Winifred. Good evening to Aya Rose Nyako watching me on Facebook. Don Ali is live on YouTube. Ogat2T is live on YouTube tonight. I can see Emmanuel can also see good. Tina Voshia is live on YouTube. Thank you very much, Tina, for being here tonight on Facebook. Mohammed Hamaza is watching me. Joseph Mills is live on Facebook. Jama is also live on Facebook. Mr. S. Okay, still searching. Thank you. I know you get it. Captain Yao Safo says sensible man. Thank you very much, Captain. Good evening to Kofi Edu Jemfi watching me tonight this evening. Nenena is live on YouTube. Emmanuel Sokba watching Kevin Taylor and Good Team. Akwesi Nyame is also live this evening. Doti Shago is watching me tonight on YouTube. Mamaga is also live here. Frank Jesse. Frank Jaba, I think so. Also watching me live tonight on Facebook, on YouTube, sorry. Kobe Jr. is live on Facebook, watching you live from, it's gone. Also, I can see G Danilo watching me live on Facebook, on YouTube. You know how many likes are we making on YouTube? Let's do the 1K quickly. Near starting show, no time, no day for Agege girls. We are doing 497 likes on YouTube. Let's do 1K in the next 1 minute. Now, so in the next 1 minute, let's try and do a 1K on YouTube. If you're on YouTube right now, just like the show, we've done 507 in a second. Let's do 1K quickly. On Facebook, I can see a Nipa Omoshe, I want to see our shares on Facebook. On Facebook, how many eyeballs? Okay. On YouTube, we have 2,377 eyeballs. The show has been on for how long? The show has been on for 21 minutes. Okay, we are doing 2,377 eyeballs on YouTube. We need to do over 1,000 likes on YouTube. On Facebook, let me see. On Facebook, we are doing on Loud Silence TV, we are doing. On YouTube, we are doing 2,377. On With All Due Respect page, we are doing 1,718. On Loud Silence TV, we're doing 150. On our affiliates, also are there moving this show, and also radio is doing well. Spider, can you get me the statistics on Facebook right now where we are actually people are actually listening to us from? Spider, if you can get me the statistics, a screenshot of it, I'll let Ghanaians know where they are watching us from. I can tell you where you are watching us from in Ghana, across the world, specifically your neighborhood. Our app should be is able to locate which neighborhood you are watching or listening to us on radio from, and that is the app we are using to monitor our radio. Inti Spider, if you can get me the screenshot of the radio, possibly where people are watching us from and which device they are using, geographically where they are in Ghana, especially. That's what I want to know, where they are in Ghana on the app, on the radio app. Go on any Google device and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to us live right now. Spider, I'm waiting for you to give me that. We want people to know. I'll put it on the screen for people to know. If you are watching us from Bekwai, we will know from the app. It will be able to locate you and say Akwisia Mankwa is watching us from Kumasi Santase. It will let you know. It will tell us the kind of phone you are using. It will tell us the kind of basically device you are using. So mo share your TV, so mo share muti or radio, so we can locate you. We can let people know baby I share free. That's very interesting and refreshing. All right. So Spider, do that for me. I know you are very busy today. I know you are a very busy man. If you can get me this, I'll be happy. Okay. Yeah, we just want to show you, for you to know where you're watching, listening to us from on the radio, not Ghana for you. All right, it's exactly 4:24 p.m. We are doing 778 likes on YouTube. YouTube, 1 minute. Let's do this quickly. There are so many things to do today. I don't want us to run into the night. I'm on for bedai. Started showing in time. So YouTube, let's move the whole thing to 1,000. We have 781 likes right now. Let's move it to 1,000. Then YouTube started showing in time. It's very, very important. So YouTube, if you're on YouTube right now, please like the show. We are doing 785. What's the time? It is 4:24. We didn't by 4:26. No, see it to me 1,000 likes on YouTube. Near study show. No, we have done 805 right now. 805. Let's move it quickly on Facebook. No, Spider, you just sent me. Can I get the? Can you give the directions so that? Or if you can send me the screenshot, I'll be happy. I saw the link you sent me. If you can get me the screenshot. Our radio app, and also for me to show to people listening to us from Ghana, specifically where they are listening to us from, in Europe, in America, in Ghana, wherever, so that they know that we are keeping tabs. We know that they are watching us. Also, we are doing 891 likes on YouTube. In the next 1 minute, let's do 1,000. Near starting show is very, very important. Now, see, I starting show in Tabia, my many papa no ana ebimo enikum and intina ya pese show in tentempa inti me pamcho mo amohweme no. Spider, I'm not able to access the link. Try and look at it for me. Okay, we are doing 919 likes on YouTube. We have a few, about 80, right, to get to 1,000. So let's try 933 right now. Let's move it up quickly. You'll bear 70 more to enter 1,000 likes. 70 more. We are doing 943 on YouTube. We keep moving. Let's do 1K. Facebook for me ready say me new because I'm casting Facebook this year. They will slow me down. My share what is happening on Facebook, the shares on Facebook, then we can take it from there. Facebook shares, how many shares do we have? We are doing 977 on YouTube likes. Good. Facebook, we are doing 551 shares. Thank you very much, Facebook. Let's do 1,000 right now. Spider is back. Spider, do it and send to me. Do it and send to me, please. Do it and send to me because I can't do it right now. Spider, do that and send to me. So we have done 1K on a year YouTube likes. Thank you very much, YouTube. We are about to start the show now. On Facebook, the shares are... On Facebook shares, we are doing... All right. On Facebook, the shares are 566 on Facebook. Shares are 566 on Facebook. We have 1,900 people live on Facebook on Only With All Due Respect page. Thank you very much. Maminyam show. Okay, so Now, Mama, start the show. Before I go on, let me postulate. Now, Muntie and another Dankwe Kufuado. This was 2016. Ansana, yeah, Kwakwato Abano. Now, there's something we were not noticing, and that's a Bibu I didn't pay attention to in 2015, and then from 2012, 2013, 14, 15, and 16. Nana Dankwe Kufuado had the opportunity to speak to DWTV. Now, Muntie and another Dankwe Kufuado yepa. When the journalist from DW, Obusa and another Dankwe Kufuado about President Mahama, the DW journalist was like, the president has been president for 4 years, and be very attentive. Journalist Libusa Ekufuado question or say, President Mahama has been president for 4 years. Into DW for 2016, Omobe Kavagana, the news say Mahama was president for only 4 years. Now, enye hompuna a year say yadwene ko okese. Bibi also yadwene ko pa say when the journalist asked the Kufuado, how are you going to create jobs? Now, take your time and listen to Ekufuado. Ehona say the biggest mistake. Nana Dankwe Ekufuado could not tell the journalist, say, oh, I am going to create jobs by doing this or that or this. Nana Dankwe Ekufuado repeated one particular word for about 2 minutes. And it showed clearly, say, Ebase Ekufuado onim anything about governance. Yena Sibio yesuso no so man bedrua. Muntie interview ni ye we there before the gigim. This is Ekufuado 2016 on DW in Accra.
Akufo-Addo, the president has been in power for 4 years. Why do you think Ghana needs change? Addo, the president has been in power for 4 years. Why do you think Ghana needs change?
The reason why the country needs change is very simple. The economy of our country has gone into a poor shape under the management of the president and his party. And there's a lot of difficulties for our people. There's no work for a lot of the young people, and they're looking for a new direction that will solve some of these basic problems that they have. Social services are in crisis in our country. Our health system is in crisis. So is our educational system. So all around, we're going through moments of great difficulty. And it's clear to me that the country needs new people and a new direction. And I believe that that is what the Ghanaian people are after.
When I talked to your young supporters, many of them told me that they're actually going to vote for you because you promised them to create jobs. How are you going to do that?
We're going to strengthen the economy. We're going to grow the economy. We're going to create jobs in the same way as jobs are created all over the world. Like in Germany, everywhere. Expand the economy, grow the economy, put in measures, policies that will allow that to happen. And we will expand the economy, strengthen Ghanaian enterprise and the private sector. We believe that is the way forward for creating jobs. And we
Supporters, many of them told me that they're actually going to vote for you because you promised them to create jobs. How are you going to do that?
We're going to strengthen the economy. We're going to grow the economy. We're going to create jobs in the same way as jobs are created all over the world. Like in Germany, everywhere. Expand the economy, grow the economy, put in measures, policies that will allow that to happen. And we will expand the economy, strengthen Ghanaian enterprise and the private sector. We believe that is the way forward for creating jobs. And we believe we can do this.
Supporters, many of them told me that they're actually going to vote for you because you promised them to create jobs. How are you going to do that?
We're going to strengthen the economy. We're going to grow the economy. We're going to create jobs in the same way as jobs are created all over the world. Like in Germany, everywhere. Expand the economy, grow the economy, put in measures, policies that will allow that to happen. And we will expand the economy, strengthen Ghanaian enterprise and the private sector. We believe that is the way forward for creating jobs. And we believe we can do this in a relatively short period of time. We can turn around the economy in a relatively short period of time. We intend to devote.
So now you see, the question was simple. How are you going to create jobs for the youth? We will grow the economy. We will expand the economy. We will grow the economy. We will expand the economy. We will grow the. It's even catch them. Sankofu, they are dumb like ducks. And we didn't look at all these things. It was a straightforward, specific question. How are you going to create jobs? You grow the economy. You expand the economy. You make sure that we grow the economy the way it's done all over the world. The dynamics in Germany is different from the dynamics in Ghana. The dynamics in the UK, they are totally different from the dynamics in Ghana. The dynamics America for the creative human, they are totally different from the dynamics in Ghana. So when you tell me the way it's done all over the world, we will do the same thing. We will grow the economy, we will expand the economy, we will grow the economy. This guy does not understand governance. And the same thing about Bawumia. And these are the things we don't look at these things. So any dumb idiot comes or say, I want to be president. Anyone can be president, but are you reasonable and rational enough? Can you think better than the ordinary person on the street? Because if it's about grow the economy, expand the economy, we can do it the same way it's done all over the world, then it means anybody can be called the president. Anybody can be the leader of the country. You need to tell me specifically what you can do to create the jobs. You need to tell me how are you going to create the jobs? A better than we create a human, because any idiot can say that I can create job. Tell me, you want people to vote for you. Thank you. Spider. Thank you very much, Spider. So you need to understand, say, these people, that is the same thing with Mahamudu Bawumia. Do you remember time Ekufuado echo BBC Straight Talk? I to say the free SHS. How are you going to implement? Where is Ghana going to get money? Affect the economy? No, Emma no call it no and drop it. Emma school didn't say. I said the costing. After they want power, and the who said they need to go get some money somewhere to come and they finance free SHS. And it's the same thing. Into Straight Talk data is the same thing.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like
that. No. Very soon we're going to be putting it. I prefer.
You don't know how much.
I do know how much, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So you do know the cost.
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you don't have to. You're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it. Because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers. You've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that first of all, the new revenues will help, more efficient management of what we have now, growth in the Ghanaian economy. These are the three sources.
I'll say first of all, the new revenues will help. Then I'll say first of all, we are going to introduce taxes. Because without introducing the taxes, your revenue, no. Into the answer he was telling the white man and all the technical, no. Obusan say, "Hey now, benye sika free SHS." No, I say first of all, the new revenues will help. Into Oba power, no. The agenda was that come and take money from the people. And what are you going to use the money for? So these people came into power. They didn't have a plan. Mahamudu Bawumia was a poster boy. They used Bawumia as usual. They are always going to use Northerners to win power. And this Akan tribal party, that is what they do. There are so many people criticizing the NDC today, not because they feel the NDC is bad. They are criticizing the NDC today because it hurts them that John Mahama is going to be president again. It hurts deep down that their own people are foolish. They could not lead. So because you say John Mahama time now, I'm telling you, compare John Mahama time and compare and then John Mahama time now. John Mahama time, Ghanaians were living in heaven. It's a fact because we are using the data. So John Mahama on $1 near 3.9 and not 3.8. Then the dollar near 13.5. Obeso ka John Mahama was no na the Ghana and watch Ghana bodam. And no na they want to run away from. And no na they be on TV so John Mahama Bawumia a president, Ekufuado a president, 8 years near Komi, and 8 years near Remy. They don't have a problem with them. They have a problem with John Mahama. Abra baby omotino, omuma ameno yare John Mahama hospital mu yedi omoko. It you need to know say It is gone beyond a year. Say, I don't like NDC. I don't like John Mahama. A personal tribal hatred. A idea ye di atiti omo. E wo mu. It hurts them say January 7, 2025, John Mahama Besaya president. Omo ntiasie. Why? And no any problem. No, but let me show you this before we move forward. In the Jack Toronto, or catcher for the beginning, he didn't have an idea. Now, I'm share on radio. I'm on radio. No, if you're on the radio app, this is what is happening on radio right now. If you got it. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you very much for getting it. I really appreciate this. Let me talk to. So, you are giving me a lot. Mr. Spider, you are giving me a lot here. I asked for 2 or 3. Now, this is what's happening on radio. Say, oh, share radio, so countries, UAE, I'm for air free on the Loud Silence radio app right now around the world. We numbers we be in we so change the whole numbers are a year Insura FM, a year 2023. So it shouldn't be any, we don't really make noise about this, but I just wanted people to know how it's working. So when you look on the screen, you see it. UAE, Arab, Nipa 48 are listening to us right now, all the way in Dubai. In Kofa Omutieno. Australia, Nipa 13 are live right now. This is way before we started the show, about 20 minutes ago. So the numbers, it has gone up. This is right when we started the show. That's the statistic they are sent, the team, the app, we are getting. You get to Australia 3, Belgium, Nipa 15, that was when we started the show like 4 minutes ago. Like This one is Canada. Nipa 34 in Canada watching us right now around the world. On the radio, on the radio, listening to us on radio right now. This is just our radio app. When you go to Congo, Brazzaville, Nipa 3 are watching us right now. Switzerland, Nipa Bako, Cote d'Ivoire, Nipa 5, Cyprus, Nipa 1, Germany, Nipa 131 in Germany right now are watching, are listening to our radio on the app. Germany 4, we have about a year. Okay, Mr. Spider, I'll add that to it. This is it. Now, look at this. We are going to show you their locations and all that. And so, Uko Enima, you see other countries on the Loud Silence radio app on Android. iOS is down right now. China Apple never started working because there was a glitch. You can see people watching us from Denmark, Nipa 5, when we started. Algeria, Egypt, Nipa 4, Spain, Nipa 34, Finland, Nipa 1, France, Nipa 43, Gabon, Nipa 2. We have United Kingdom, the UK, Nipa 326 people on our radio right now watching us. Over Ghana, 1,959 people right now in Ghana listening to Loud Silence Radio on Android this evening. Oko Equatorial Guinea, Nipa 3. Now, may I break statistics down for you to see what is happening. The revolution that is happening, the change that is happening, don't underestimate it. It is bigger. So Saudi Bibina say, Diagra, Ojin say the impact this platform is making, and I don't give myself the credit. There are other people on the TV, Kotomo, Free Mind Mo, Pierrot Mo, Transport Cable Achemo, Power News, and these things are all running through. Saforo Muni, everybody's there. Mr. Article, all the team members, we are making sure the message is getting to the world. Now, my mention my dear for you see this one. This one is specifically, it shows you location and Nipano air free. So this one, Boston, Massachusetts. You can see the location from where we are. Dome. Obi ATA from Accra, Dome. That one you can see it. The device they are using. Use Android device or Dome Oba Dawa Obi maybe to say Heversum or something like that, North Holland, and also a local. They are listening to us live on radio. Somebody to is listening to us live from Pretoria, Gauteng province, Pretoria. Somebody is watching us listening on radio from Pretoria, Oko Greater Accra region, Ashaman. So it is happening there. People are watching us live from Ashaman. All right, Ashaman, Okodawa, you see somebody watching us from Calgary, Alberta. You can see the statistics are there. So this is This is what we have been talking about. And it is not just say ye kasa keke, a fact na a back in the platform we know and internet all over the world. There's no radio station in Ghana or even outside Ghana. You get people all over the world listening right now. That is very now yendru about the next 1 hour or two, no, yababe chum ni padodua omutie radio, no, right now, live around the world. I wanted you to know the impact and where it's coming from. Into Usha, Stoneboy Munina Ashama Mushe. Stoneboy that is saying, yes, Rick Ross said the end of this Stoneboy Bonyo. Rick Ross, Ocha hit song that bang 100 years city. We won't say Jimmy or the question to be as I be Jessica way Hunina. Oh, Rick Ross, a first Stoneboy, Mojim Papa. Now Rick Ross not here, the better Ocha, you my toy. What am I say? Oh, inti yes, Stoneboy. Bloggers comedy on Stoneboy. Say Rick Ross or the Stoneboy Ben. You say Rick Ross. Da Ben out so abonyum and you yato. All right, now let's we go case you get a bit Stoneboy. It means that you are not even confident in yourself. I will say, and there will be better Facebook live. I say, I call you Martin and Come Africa. Me say Rick Ross. This is America. The way when many years ago, I yenumi I on board you papa be abesinde low Rick Ross was a Rick Ross was a day 10 years or 20 years and you papa ben wabo we say what the one am kwasi asabo gwa all right, now let's take care of business. We need to take care of some jandam beer e koso e Ghana. Mr. S, I wanted to take care of something first though, but I think we are good. Yeah, I need to. I'm a Rick Ross, yeah, I'm okay. Mama Rick Ross, yeah, the Nijidin or Ghana. And Rick Ross said, yeah, Rick Ross said, yeah, Mr. Question, and I say, okay, so we have 11 people watching us from Greece, Israel, we have 8 people, Iceland, 2 people, Jordan, 2 people, Japan, we have 14 people, South Korea, 1, Kuwait, 5, Lithuania, Nipa, 2. Now, when it comes to a year, Bawi. We have somebody watching us from listening to us on radio from Bawi. Domi. We have somebody from Ashaman, Richmond, England. Tema. There's somebody listening to us on the radio. That was Finland. That's Austria. That's Canada. All right. So that is it. You can listen to us right now on any Android device. Call Google Play Store. Search for Loud Silence Radio. You can download the radio right now. Loud Silence Radio right now. And that is it there. Now, Mr. S, should I use the first or second one, Mr. S? Should I use the first or second one? You've sent me 2 of them. I know it's the same thing. Should I use the first or second? Did you work on the sound on the second one? Okay, I'll go with the second one. I think you worked on the second one, the sound on the second one. So I'll go with the second one, Mr. S. All right. So the person me catch a Ghana for you and say, "You wanna start here? All right. Let me move these guys here, move these guys here, and move these guys here. Now, thank you, Mr. S. Thank you, Spider, and thank you to Mr. P as well. I really appreciate you guys, your effort, making this production a solid one. Obia say on the show me for Shama. There are some crying. Which one is this, please? Show no start here. The most interesting thing about the show that they say, Ostati na a omo production team required ghost team for no more Ghana no. Omanga sampo sendo almost sendo. I say, boss, Jandam ni I know, guys. Mommy and it'll be easy. Let me send this to the team. In fact, the team, they need to see this. Mr. P, Mr. S, I'm sending something to you guys. Our ghost team members sent this to me right now. I can't deal with it, but you guys should look at it. And then, yes, sure, no crap. Mr. P, I know, guys, when you trade now, I have no answer. Facts here very important. Okay, so my team, they are telling me this. Kweku Otin says he does not control his radio presenters, so people shouldn't attack him. Dr. Kweku Yate, why? Dr. Kweku Otin say, this is coming from my team. They just sent me this message. I'm going to say, Kweku Otin say, Mr. P, Mr. S, some more audio na video na mo fambre me problem. Kweku Otin say on the radio and the TV no, he does not control it. Intima mo be attack no. You don't control it. Who's the guy who be American Muslim? the own you preko so no preko kwan. You don't control the radio, but radio do sika ba wudi bi. E dey some phone na papa o ka kire yi. Ba ye beba ho ye be di ho nkomo. All right, so there's this jandam going on. Now, before I go on, I want to say Andre Chi on Friday. Was it on Friday? On Friday, I spoke on Adebia AC Ewo Asantimemu. And it was about a year in Shira FM. Nana Jantwa, the group of checking now, Omugu in Shira FM. Almost on your morning show, Sana Moka. Now, I never could be, in fact, all this while I'm making Nana Jantwa Sem in the morning show, how tribal he is, how he's pained as an NPP supporter. And he said John Mahama is a better candidate than any candidate in Ghana. No? That honestly, na mungu me criticize no ha. But na me so smart. Honestly, na me na Jantua is smart. But after I made him understand, you remember, Nana Jantua masama me kan no. It was a simple thing. I was telling Nana Jantua in the group no more Insura FM morning show to say, John Mahama nyame ba. John Mahama onye mebusuani. John Mahama a politician. Wabesom Ghana. Obiya betima ka John Mahama asem. Mean restrict you Obiya o Ghana. Some Obiya nka John Mahama asem. But the instruction I made to want to say, don't lie. And I'm not going to move away from that because and no nede Bawumia we at the MPP about power. Intimate with the rules not to because I control you all. It's a fact. When it comes to journalism in Ghana, I control you people, especially Insura FM. I control you people. Because what I have seen in journalism and I have achieved, none of you guys have been able to achieve. Intimina me yemu akwesi apia. Mena me yemu den Ronaldo. Mena me yemu Messi. Me enna me yemu Ibradango. Mena me control what's supposed to be said on radio. Intimika chere mo say, Mufasa say, you people can speak about John Mahama. I don't care. But make sure, so Obeka John Mahama sama, don't lie. And no, it's simple. Inti obadwin baby onim nyanse bia no. Okay, so Kevin a catch me say, John Mahama ne de nyane ba or a politician, you can criticize, but make sure oko criticize John Mahama no. E no kren na oko criticize. But from Friday ebe sin then me hu say me team Nana Jantua be show. Now the funny thing during our editorial meeting we were laughing and I'm say inti sa boy so omo tumi kosi oba pe and omo tumi da oba echi ma de echi. Na yemfa Jimmy sa and be sure say a man mutumi date omo no e man adwene wo form. Because I listen to these guys, and I will not lie to you. My team, they cut a piece of their show. And I'm saying, menya sure say Nana Jantua Ako University. Nana Jantua one okete free for me a pet. One okete free for me a pet. Our level of intelligence will form. I say carpet say KVIP no, a very low. Na ya mesre, but na masa ferry am Nana Jantua. Because in the last week on your youth, Nana Jantua could be 50. It is all to Ghana Nana Jantua or a youth or Casnoka any youth na and yes I know patro on when you need a 12 journey and on an amhono or ya could be 50 with chum youth. Into youth, you know, the way we think, you know, on tiasie. The way you, the 22-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old, you have sound mind to vote, you know. The way you think, you know, Nana Jantua on tiasie, on any boys number to Roman tiasie. And I was so disappointed there because I was expecting them to come back with something more tangible, something more. I don't want to use the word intellectual because he was using that word, and I got to know so on tiasie. So, and then and I'm saying, how can these people be sitting on radio? Because when you Google Mr. P, Mr. S, Google a civil engineer, base pay in America, how much they are paid. When I'm who say yes, the wrong people are sitting on radio. Now they be a brofoka bibi. You see, the one eye man is always there, hailed as a king in the eye of the blind, in the midst of the blind. Nana Jantua, his level of intelligence no form. And I'm a ferry, and it hurts me say a big platform like this. I'm a boni ding because now we expect this to be elevated conversation, you know, to a level I'll be able to say, okay, you are making sense. Because last week I told you people you can criticize John Mahama, but don't lie. And the issue I was talking about is at then I woke up John Mahama kasi on kai. That was what I was telling you people. Me say deɛ nti na mo ka sɛ John Mahama aka we a John Mahama nkan a wo ka hyɛ no because John Mahama anka sɛ deɛ wo ka no ɔyɛ deɛ ɔntumi mbu man no ɛkyerɛ wo nte brɔfo ɛkyerɛ wo nte comprehension. You people go on YouTube on Google and Google some words nam de ato mutrim mo betena TV so a any radio so man kan ntem ebeyira. That is not how we do this job. Enye sɛ mo wi baba na mo de bibia ato mutrim na ma betena ho na mo ka dabi. It's about how you apply it well. Me wo say church nyo bi on Facebook ni ade wenyini wo nya akwara na jantoa. And the Ghana can get $10,000 a month grant can sing. But me sure say we pay $200. But the question I'm asking is what I came to tell you and in a sen na jantoa. John Dramani Mahama and he no jina ka say o mine own to mimbu. Motina Kumasi una na jantoa ya. What any radio jantra akobo hakakra 3 months akobo hakakra 2 months ah Motina Kumasi ka say John Mahama say enti obia ye ko hwehwem na moboa. Most boys here tena Kumasi ka say na jantoa I ka say John Mahama say Kumasi de odi go to Christ Street kwan omuntumi ye ko hwehwem na moboa. Munyina mo sa tena Kumasi mo na jantoa ya o old man na jantoa onya akola okodi 50. Etena Kumasi ka say John Mahama say oyodwamfunu it was a lie. You catch him some more evidence and bra the video nyina be chamo ntwe nyia no sa tete kind of journalism enye dwuma biemu we de yebuno we de oyepanyini Mr. S, thank you very much. When you come to the United States obi a civil engineer base pay $90,000 Otinsha FM $100 episode decide ma Ghana for na jantoa me see go on the internet and go check bibia memete no I also a civil engineer. I also take insurance. Civil engineer who to me for build the gata. Oba America ha. Obi also a school or a base or they all form no experience. Civil engineer or $90,000 a year. What is radio we o kon tini wabodwum nyine fodwene enche pupu eto ho defend Ekufu we di 82 obewu. Bawumia will be did atro asay Ghana economy. Now wo very intano pem so na my ba some say papa penyini we pa na wo mo adwene no just na menim say oni keteche free from adwene ye mo adwene wo form sa na first be dwene say wo ha kakra o medu akọ kan o esi anu Kumasi Jandam Garden boy wo na esi a wo leading. You are leading. You don't have some catch them say sa typical ye de wo Kumasi ye betwa Asante Fortron ye ntwema mu biemu cause ye nyina pese ye Asante Mansiwo. Now look at this. Adana penyi toto so utwitira radio so jimi wosana when you know enche bi obedi sister o and na wote Ghana we the youth who youth be what to use akosokodua na nkora be bra mo hwa me yen wo mo wo da hoto wo kan we the youth but age wo TV so na jantoa but age wo TV so nkora na no kan say you the kids we are fighting for you. Don't go and sit on radio and say we the youth who you are youth utru mu dwene you are youth wo na jantoa Pay toto te sa wo be kasa ma enkwara ehu se sebio mpenifo mu de anim encho mbewu na omo no eja bibi wo ekire no what wo we the youth yeah kind of cross me yenka. Now look at this. You see, this is Nanajantua and he's a very funny guy and it hurts. But before I go to Nanajantua, I want to remind you people, this is where the dollar is at 12.60. Nanajantua, this does not matter to them. Omo amuti radio so a defended by Bawumia MPP in the name say Asante for boys. Yetinsha FM no. This is where the dollar is 12.60. Okoya kubuwa ewa alaba 13.50. Eno de emfa no John Mahama na obedi president biem na onya asantini no. Eno ne ha no. Why a civil engineer only more than $200 a month? Obi ji 90,000 as base pay. Still en how akuma. Ana me say Nana Janto eka say. Ana me Nana Janto eka say my junior Kevin there junior I am massa. Mona ya muti timantema ankora etumi a small boy no wenyini na otukwan na okoba otoso we de sa akwara ye junior no ai na small boy na ba besi dan oh we ye nim ne maame ekuya Monica ba we de small boy na okwa antibi oh Taylor ba no ye be ko to na Taylor ba na ba no abesi company oh we mu de sa ankora yo mu se omu ba na wa ha ai we mu de ta we mu da be no akwara ketekete ni bra peji kwam ne ko school e be santa e be ba na mo wa be gina ka ho oh bra ko na mo frɛ bra ko na mo frɛ obra Kevin saa ni bi do oh my junior brother Kevin ote wa abo akokora tra my junior brother no credit da ho na mo nka na asante samu nti mo nka So ta study san konfo na oh my junior brother. Oh my junior brother. San kwara no mo frɛ my junior brother na kwa ba bebie ade be no mo horo nkwara ne ka. You guys are funny. Muti kumaso. Muti kumaso. Civil engineer base $90,000 a month. What to yeah the youth. What to now junior brothers? Oh, Kevin Taylor is my junior brother. Oh, this one I know him. Oh, when I was there, he was here. Mutwa mbahuri ka mubahuri ka. Mutwa ka papa go photo tribi page my papa munye bi nyatiti radio su etata mo no etutuntosio. E defend ya kromfo. Na jantwa me de unian me pewasem unyini. You cannot defend a corruption. You cannot defend tribe. We came our level no. Now, I wanted to show you this. I win here. Kumasi 24. We money here 1260. And the Saadi John Mahama tesono na dollar near 3.8. I am a review. Tumbe tana mkasanya munju mu sebe kakasanya. I am a fa we dem da toto Bawumia no hwane mo Alan Cash no ho. Na maka che Ghana for say they say na ekọ. Amadwene no form dodo. De bia ye me kyerkyere made. Na ma menkyere made bi. Now, what was idea we where Mahamudu Bawumia statistics or use here time no opposition ye na janto amonhwe ochina monfa we meto na mon kan che Ghana for say asante for say bio me na efrem na janto am meto afudwene Bawumia time no opposition no o se na dollar ne da 3.8 o se sa time de na enye na da on date na da ho no monhwe 2.6 2.7 5.8 time na almost say Mahamudu Bawumia nim nyansa dollar no ha na edu enie me nkwa ekire enti 3.9 20 then 16 May na dollar near 3.9 ye beto about dollar net about 3.8 enti ye pese ye comparison some say John Mahama wa be bi da de na obeye ye kire mu de enka mo betena na enka mo ka so we na Bawumia ye mo Bawumia na mo defended no de mo nkwase asante se mo defended na nie ena ye papa kofo ena Kevin Taylor didi kofo atem na jantoa me betna ha a whole scandal on a year J.A. Kufuor, a year the white paper after Ghana at 50. Me be produce documents. One and I to text me catch me say you want the documents. Me direct you where the documents are. Okay, and what's more injira. Nyankopon show why should be kuma to actually. O papa Kufuor na say me didi Kufuor tem na me say because of the documents I showed Kufuor is a criminal na o de kwaje samba on social media no me say ka but now radio zika chere me say me yes a scandal no me be chere the white paper the recommendation from the commission after Ghana at 50 the omuka say yemfanya Kufuor reku brobe any the kudwompieni no obebu sami in my WhatsApp say can you have access to the document and I'm say yes it has been published, it is in the public, go and pick it up. Ebe sin the oka anwa some radio so Jimmy 7 I am unjai sa de na emwa and then sometimes Busa say into mutumi convince mama nidium ema nidium muchi and then man so there imagine to say adwe because if this is your level of intelligence there so Bible sorry say me di wechi na oba na adwene wo fom because Jack wa adwene ye adwuma unya oba wo enye oba fun bia na make oba na adwene ye adwuma so wa adwene wo fom say e be din so obenya say oh me mpena nie and oba we nam den nam edin. I'm telling you because the way you people reason ya sefem enyan. You get it? Enti ma menchira mo ade. Mesa mam homework Insha FM morning show. Mam homework. Me, I say I control you people. Na mo boss for them gun kran kran po ba control them na mo ntate na mo gu kumase no. Mo killers no mo gun kran na mo bo jandam no. Matemu mo na mo a mo gu Insha FM. Insha FM and so close to near Insha FM. He, mo de mo nim de ko. Omo mo tin kran kran eye connection ji sika kese. Na mo yetu abokwansi wo kumase mo na mo ba be pre amomo omo events men some mo ye contract deals yetu amuka 24,000 50,000 100,000 omo gi deal on kran no uti kumase efra kente ebe ko ama MPP na wo school ko nsen na jantoa was nkofo ne omo ye adwuma multimedia ne bi e wo kran sika omo gi ye poro ho 1 cent and do o salary and do 100,000 times omo tin kran gi sika yom connection yom politics uti kumase ma oto afo to wo say ye multimedia for ye can show obi say ye MPP for ye omo use sakramai wo dey tra o omo use otwen but now no pana ko ntiri be ye de asantufo John Mahama be den de John Mahama be no konkran ko hwe Nana Jantwa you are a funny dude you are very funny you stood on TV to say Joseph Alabimo yentwa omuti you Nana Jantwa in 2016 now ujira social media uyem hunter to say asore dem kotre because your MPP you wanted your Akan your tribal party to come to power now with social media catch Ghana for sale NDC for penny for yentwa omuti ntontwene kwasia today you are talking about intellectual analysis you want intellectual day now more intellectual discourse naira montiasia na ready school no I some ko no kwansem you sat on social media to say MPP for power omuntwa NDC 40 and there was there what got to be a friend there intellectual analysis oh bodam I had a intellectual analysis Nana Jantwa enya wona ka say way boy we pa
we support the 150% and obi obey na dey say free senior high school na enya adwuma e be adwuma of course but here Ayamesre na metise minority for organized press release eka say it is not sustainable eka say enya sustainable omanya owo bibia ka chem say enya sustainable and then me one I think George Lawson deputy NDC interview on my radio station Kumasi and then okay say enya sustainable and I'm saying you guys are not serious. The free senior high school is not sustainable because it can obenya no he metisa asem na me buta say na sasika na nkrofo wi aye no munya no he end this mu time sasika
Bema, have you been able to prove with one document after NDC left power you have all the airtime have you been able to prove with one document say obi we NDC wi abansika we kromfo and out to what Mike all the things we were saying you made it up. Your tabloids, mu fake tabloids, no daily guide and ankwasha tabloids no. Omo na omo trust ade na mo so because you are insects. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years. You're a journalist like myself. So you're a journalist in Kwara because maybe who level say Kwame FIFA level. Have you been able to raise one scandal with documents to prove say NDC for Efasika? We yemsa kotre wan. Oh, si bi ade ne tie. Mon kan kore. Bosremka journalism na mudi to intosufo ankafo na mudi jeje eye de ntoma frefra inti mon shada nimedwuma no hwa uyam NDC every power 8 years ni o party MPP ne bae no wetumi the document ba what say NDC sika obobo so na NDC di onka no kore. You are not a reliable journalist. We are bosremka oh where do you to that jidin and yes sir the modern day journalism no want tiasie now muntie na Jantwa wo
we support the 150% verse 2011 and some back or kan or say the country loses 6% of its GDP through activities of illegal miners and chainsaw operators asesa there be a 12 so payment MPP time and comfort that we are and no bravo, and minister had to halt the activities of the and go for we are the BR. Or say it's not sustainable. She has Senate in Kwa as of now, you would call. Now go for a quick say and yes sustainable. And yes sustainable because you can no media minority. Minority and yes sustainable because you can media so. Now you bet some baku. DBLA boss 2015. Or see to
this is how they do their journalism. Jandam no say no me no. Only any documentations we are backing anything into Jinawa and Yemsa Kotrawa. DVLA boss, where go away? Where are your facts? Now, before I go on, my mention, my dear, this young man, this old man, Nana Jantwa, Betro BB on Facebook. I have had time to listen to my junior brother Kevin Taylor. I won't respond to his misinformation, disinformation, and malinformation. We're confused. I want you to come on your TV, on your radio one day to say Kevin Taylor said this was a lie. Usro. And I said, Usro, you don't have it. I am way ahead of you in this job. Because I cannot do this job without facts. Obo srim and audi jumano. On kano kre. Uyemsa ceiling fan. Pentecost, I saw them ceiling fan. That Ben on Nana Jantwa radio so ye facts about NDC free abemu. This is what we uncovered. That Ben. You need to respond to me. Tell the people the misinformation I am informing people about wrong. The misinformation, put it out there. You don't have it. But I can put the things you've done out. And what you keep doing. Because a yaw now the journalism no also one kasa usi suna journalism no person a yaw journalism now ye asantefo je sia no adera kodi asantefo akamfo nsem na say nti ya mpene mantafo no enso wotani ena na ehwe won kumase ntafo ena na eboa wo e school munyi saade ni mfrim papa penyini. Now he went on or see he will not respond to the munhwe. This is Nana Jantua and this is what he said. When I'm using an agent, why do you know form? Why do you say kanzo? Why do you know form? TV news about now, radio now, what is 200. I'm one say, Insura FM are still spending time to buy data for you. Now it's not radio so 4 hours and you 200. After 5 days, now say 2 shares there. Maybe radio name pamon. What impact are you making? Papa Jantua, what impact are you making? Say me and can share FM media and every day me to 2,000 and now 2,000 worth of data and two radio so say monko Facebook live na nipa 150 nipa 130 na show na me pamo na faso be na also in faso ni also because the reach no we all know modern day journalism is the reach and ka social media hu ni faso and ka mo so ento data entina inshira no pebia enso. So Insura is rather losing money because what impact are you making? We are low voltage individual. We are very low voltage. Now how do you try? Or some malinformation. Boy, we papa go cry I go cry malinformation. Really? Where I go find it? I don't know. Oh dear, we a concert boy. Or say the NDC will lose if all angry members of the NPP decide to vote for Dr. Bawumia in 2024 elections. Shajini, we work at university. Shajini, the way he thinks. Or see, NDC will lose the 2024 election. Say, MPP for you now, Mubu fu MPP ni yamajo so beto am MPP. O gini sa akoko. Oh, I hope I could get one of your theses to write. O gini sa akoko. O say NPP supporters omu nyina bu afu. Omo mu se party nye. Omo imagine say omo ntoa eso ntoma MPP no. So omo nyina se omo adwene a NPP be win election ba omo be win wa adwene wo form. Oye kusie journalist. This your analysis shows that Wankasano, you are very weak-minded. How can you even make such a statement? The first question I also want to say, what in the first place caused the NPP sympathizers to be angry? Dear Nama and Kodecharanti free MPP nim. Dear Nama MPP for Aircase and the Omonkotwaba. Oh, so dear, why do you say Kumasifo Jimmy? From this statement, Nanajan to a on Facebook, no, he's trying to say, Asantefo no mo Kumasi na Asantefo de omo Jimmy. Wini what he's trying to say. Because opposite can say the NPP ye no ama obi adwuma say ama obi abre ama obi huni pewu. Upon all this hardship NPP de abeto no so no because oye NPP ni asantini nti also okotoma the NDC. So technically Nana Janto no omu asantefo so omo Jimmy. Where you journalist? Because there is a reason why so many people and prominent people in the NPP today don't want to be part of the NPP. Ask yourself why. In the so many radios, guys say, first, you need to question yourself. I didn't know because Bawumia true for because the promises he promised them, no, it was fake. There was nothing no credit about the promises, no. So you first have to deal with the problem that is making MPP4, MPP4, no. Say today, say they will not vote for MPP. Wait, Jimmy, why didn't you form? You don't deserve to be sitting on radio. In the end, no be a Jimo bank. MPP buy, no, yabe pamono. Neba no school will drop it out because na neba L primary neba enko free SHS na yire depend also ne mama depend on so sa nipa na ende or jobless ebi ma fa hwa shom akonfo people's money in the banks as I talk to you omon sanka san konfo no ye MPP for o ka kire mo say so omo nyina decide so me vote am MPP a we Jimmy for. How do you think? You are supposed to be asking Say a dear na nipa bebromo MPP moons and person betwama MPP. That is your job as a journalist. Me unsa can be to say a year there's a difference between journalism and PRO. You are ignorant about things, pao. I think say you need to lower yourself. Bra once na nipa nchira wa de kakra. Upeje wa beti dodo. You know the difference between journalism and PRO. And wako ready adibo Google and obe jina gana say hey. O ma mena ote santasa market iti no o PRO no any journalism no ote ase. Oh, that is what I tell you people. School no enyema some of you don't deserve to be in school. Now muntie Jones for we eye nana jantwa ene ne concert for. Here the I choose intellectuality over insult. Jimmy. I choose what is intellectuality? Intellectual discourse. I said, saying, but guess what? He's now throwing shade and insult at anyone who disagrees with JM and NDC. I have never insulted anybody who disagrees with JM and NDC. I've always come after fools like you who misquote NDC and JM. Ebia woko school comprehension, composition, summary. Now you don't understand. Composition, comprehension, summary. So you cannot even dissect issues and understand it. I have said it and I've made my point from day one. Ubetma criticizes John Mahama, but don't lie. And that is what you do. The only thing you do on radio is to lie. And I am not going to open up that gap for you. You are not going to go scot-free. I will come after you. I will make your life miserable. I'll get you out of the media space. I'll make sure people who are honest to practice journalism sit on radio to talk. People like you are leeches. I have never sat anywhere else. And I've never insulted anybody who disagrees with JM. If you try to misrepresent JM, into problem, make sure that whatever you are saying about JM, you come with your facts and it should be constructive. These are the things. Into Akokra, me no any problem. All the problem I have with you, and say kanokre. Now chat rododo. Now he goes down there. Well, as I've always said, I won't engage in his negative narrative. Let's choose love. I don't choose. You see, he doesn't have anything to say. I've exposed you big time. Now let's listen to these pets. I want to the level of ignorance Sanko food in Sha FM. And the Muntie in Sha Nana Jantuan and chicken.
Now, so see about criticize or whilst you are in opposition. Meanwhile, then what is your business in government?
You behave as if you're not Tisono, near Hotoye, yet you cromoha. What you say? Nipana no Tisono, why nyadie? Why nyadie, and yes, or yadio, and yes, economy ne, a Jumanin as if for Jomahama yadio, why nyadie? And not in a Ghana for dear before Tutiano. Yes, he said, Bibiasa, no one such. Now, Pesoba, I will see a Timmy who said truly was such an answer power.
Convince us.
Then you tell me you behave as if say because Nanaku father failing to your papa.
Debbie, we can't accept that.
Bring this thing on and let's see who suffers.
And Untino, before say Nana Danko Kufuado and Yaman Koyi and Intino, you feel so you are an angel. Prove to us.
You people are very dumb. Papa. You are not supposed to be sitting where you are sitting. You know why? So I was say John Mahama na otesono wanya de wanya de and it's Ghana for tutiano e de na John Mahama anya de wo ho. Now say John Mahama say Obabaka, then you ask yourself, we still have somebody who came to replace John Mahama. Say player in a field na say ka say best sana na say ye best player na e de na coach regional so as player na e bia obo number oya striker or 3 strikers to bench. And at the end of the day, striker ba kujim coach the person striker and edit another striker ba. Remember, strikers in the bia no mushe go. But ask yourself, why is the coach bringing another striker? Because striker now ojine if he is performing, on fact the other striker not to bench him back. And the funny thing is, striker not to bench no. The game now obem na the first game obo no. We bought so many games. We fought in some games, we shall hat streak in some games. And you have got a new striker will buy. And you ujinem. Now you see, I know you criticize here. Striker na ye nimne dadana. Wash hat trick before. Sa striker enim dada na ye nim how he plays. Sa striker enim dada ye nim the negative and positive. Ye nim how he was able to score to bring us from relegation into premiership no. Sa striker ye di be ma de ogire mu no. Wabusa sa di Paulo James adenti na yes sound. Adenti na way coach ni person did this old striker ever. You people mudidi amono mo nkwan. Akwana na nimu fi bi na ono so tiwodo. And convince us at this point. You want John Mahama to convince you. The data is there. Convince yourself. Where Jimmy? Hey, you, Papa Paint is out to work as John Mahama should convince you. Now, okay, chira say wuni ma dia wako school chair o ma amena otidwom no. Na chese where Jimmy o wan go school. You want John Mahama to convince you. What should John Mahama say to convince you? What should John Mahama convince you about? Where Jimmy, Papa? You are not smart. And them can say, I'll flash your brains. Mama Ghana phone will say, Nipa na asa any other sound kwa good radio so convince us. Nobody say don't question John Mahama. But the question here is, John Mahama has been president before. His records are there. Now we can compare John Mahama's record to Nipa na Ote Power no. Why do you leave Nipa na Ote Power currently now? Who was supposed to solve John Mahama's mess? They all can know. Also John Mahama did not perform. Why nyade? Inti adena John Mahama into my no. Nipa na moten and chances ya no we to my we Jimmy for. And at this point, you people are sitting there and saying, say, John Mahama should convince you. We are Jimmy for. You have taken your position. You don't deserve to sit on radio or some quiet MPP party, Juma. At your age, Utmik kind, when also why again engineer, Wako University, when I unim Ghana economy from Yas and Twata and Bessin there, you are foolishly sitting on radio and telling John Mahama to convince you. Unim dia oye. How should he convince you whilst you have access to things that can convince you? Oh, somebody Jimmy. Nobody hates you people, but my general form we MPP communicators. I don't care. A tribe na adokromo. You people don't want to open your horizon. And it's not your journalism is just there. Journalism radio so TV so say Joe Biden convince me. Hey, are you foolish? Then so data and internet service na mo won with you mo dey internet na multimedia for tia de bia wo mo insha FM sa internet na so mo dey den. John Mahama should convince you. He should come to you and say, yes, I want to do it. No way, Jimmy. John Mahama was no yeah, no share. A man for track record. Oh, Nana Jantua. The engine of our winsha. So, what's your resume and all the old radio stations to share so? Because you believed, say, they are wired in the past, no, and the mama chance Makwe Juma insha. So, why are you sitting there saying John Mahama should convince you? Wait, Jimmy. I don't know, Mokasa to say, Manusi Yanimu. You people, every day, Yankopo. You more semi be daycare mamunkum because you are not intelligent enough to get to that point. Data na motono insurance mo de yede mo de hwe pono ana mo de hwe table na mo de hwe pono. So what research are you people doing? And as Toshiba TV na tie down on mo de monsaka mo use mo nyansa. You people are low minded. You are low voltage. If you want to do analysis, we can help you do the analysis. We can help you understand say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na moya campaign man say Alan Mantino pick their date, pick their records and match it with John Mahama's record. That's all. After that, then if you have any room to criticize, you can criticize. Because I can tell you for a fact, said John Mahama time or tesono wanya dia. Then when we compare Emrewe to John Mahama time, then now huchire ni Ghana. And I'm saying boy. You compare John Mahama. You compare John Mahama. Time I know also anaboka say why nya de. Mona mako school, ye de enko school, ye de Jimmy intellectual analysis ye ntumi nyebi. Why nya de, mo amutumi kenkan no. Mon compare John Mahama why nya de ni to omo a omotisu sisia no. On say mo Jimmy. You people are ignorant. You are foolish. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, at the end of the day, the pocket is the economy. No amount of economic gymnastics or rhetoric can ever change that. Mo brofo no kan monti ase ohun. Oh say and there will be always a way Jimmy na mugo. Bawumia say ubotom na kire. Ubotom and mo hwe ubotom dollar na saying. Mo pay no mo gia mo to petrol, mo to light bill. Mo to tia mo health care. Mo nim nyansa. radio na aba na ofu bia betena radio so a bigotry ya asantefo sebio ye mu bi ye jimi ntia ye betena jimi mu a asantefo nyansafo no huma no mo sere because mo jimi. You people cannot elevate the conversation to the point where a bit mama santima agye no ho anything and cranfo no tinkram so ye jimi fo mu gu asantime mu banya santini bia na ejimi enye obi o kan be se oti asantime na ekwasea. You are the people who are supposed to be the change. Is this how you want to change? Is that how you want Asantifo to go to the ballot and make a good decision? Is this your reason? Mo into mo basis in nyina mo ntie jimi fo we mo pa mo de mo we ready ye waste mo tabat ehia sanya mo nyina ehia ko mo jimi o system no mo too much mo ntie omo
ni now so se be criticize koyie nintino you feel so you are an angel. Prove to us say there be me ba ye say minim say Ghana for criticize me because one ka say wo kan ye eto a MPP for di gu yesui wo kan ye say eto no na obetumi agye dia sese o my Ghana enti wo ba no kwan be na abefa so obetumi agye neti sika dia bo o my Ghana e ye to okro ye a eto okro ye a ye de VAT ye kunyen ya cabinet so o remove ana say eto ye na ye de e-levy ekunyen ya sese ye hunu ba bia EFA enye to ye na de be kire o my Ghana and they say oh any other solution and bring it on. Let's scrutinize it. Let's analyze it. Say obi say utirimu fine a trema we wancho trema wancho and they say e wadwiri mu fine esa o pagana ye dia fa wo niema gu fa measures egu a opese de say my Ghana then you are open for discussion. You are an open booker. You be redo na fe you busa questions about policies na fe initiatives a wo do akwadwo pese wo deba and say obi a wo opposition. You see at this time be criticizing what?
You see how foolish? You see how they do the analysis? Really? Radio ko bunyina na ega bi to open into go radio mo. Asema ho kano. John Mahama has started speaking when he launched a 24-hour economy, when he talked about fiscal discipline, how he was going to change. Now, into John Mahama and some kano, why don't you pick it and speak on it? I don't know what Jimmy said. You want John Mahama? John Mahama does not fear criticism. He's one president who is thick-skinned or is smarter than anybody or best or interview. No, there's never been anywhere John Mahama don't criticize him, but the facts are there. The constructive criticism should be there. Jimmy be oto and you say taxes ikuye sa revenue ni bia na obegye Jimmy into John Mahama kasa mutie. When John Mahama speaks, do you people listen? Into my point in saying, "Man, to my John Mahama, okay." Into Antuma Bawumia na. I am yet to hear you people sit on radio to say John Mahama, they say no, wabon oba no anya de inti anto asoma Bawumia mo amuntumi nka kwasiafo. Na me jinsa mo kan we nyina awia. Ya mfa John Mahama nsakra John Mahama de onye ni papa ontumi mbu Ghana inti hwane entoma no emmoa. Onsa muntumi mo Bawumia din. Onsa muntumi mo Alankash din because tribal journalism na mo ye no. Tribal journalism. JM should convince you. He should bring revenue now. You're so bad. Emoa JM free power. Now my mom homework. Emoa. Ni yanko asem papa so. Monte brofuna mo kan monte as your own. How do you people prepare to come sit on radio? Say laptop so wenim. Ejimi fo. Na laptop so otwin bia obi. Na mo kasa mo tie mo ho. Now I want to give you guys some assignment. Munya assignment we. Me mamo ended up Monday by me mom 48 hours. Solve this assignment. Now, assignment I'm in this is Mills Mahama Emisa Ata 8 years. Top revenue generating infrastructure. John Mahama na muso unconvince mo no. Me chiramo se mo. Me force mo. Na mo be catch Ghana for say moye comparison we no John Mahama no. Oni so diso Bawumia ene Akufo de nto aso mowa. This is Mills Mahama Emisata 8 years. Now a trouble gas John Mahama Mills enomye. Tema and Takrady Port rebuild and expansion. John Mahama NAA. I am showing you Muria. Now my analysis we Muria na makase we nyina MBA djuma it did not create opportunities. It did not create jobs because so we be a gas planter in Ponchine djuma ho meboa. Mo Jimmy mun ko school no kwa. So we be a Tema Takrady den port na we rebuild na Ponchine ko djuma ho meboa. Yaka say job creation and you say nipa be salary o. Mo Jimmy your micro and your macro. You got a job creation and yes, be a salary also pay you. There are people who are employed indirectly. Now, more journalism we say school saying John Mahama Atamils John Mahama Emisata 8 years me kabo mama me pese men gidigidi because me be mu wi anam dey compare Bawumia and Ekufuado. Now my catcher say John Mahama should come and convince you fools. Mo pese John Mahama convince mo. Na mo Jimmy papa. Kotoka Terminal 3. Kotoka Terminal 3. Kumasi and Tamale Airport Development and Expansion. And Kumasi Airport. It is job creation. Answer. John Mahama should come and convince you. Abra Ochin, Obeso Konkra Kofu plane. Na Oma Mutro, Eye Juma, Makofu plane or Ayan Ponchin. Why they be a woman or me Jumano? Answer. Kejetia and Kotokraba market. Kejetia market, no, any Kotokraba and Ponchine Gum, and any pa. Yeah, president we create Juma Chan Ubia, a John Mahama at Tamils Emisata. Mwe Jimmy. And Nuntina Mojin so be a Jimmy no. Me mamu homework. I am showing you why John Mahama, he has already proven himself. He doesn't need to prove himself to disappointed tribal bigots like you people. Moba monfa we nto na monka se Ekufuado Bawumia oma ye we chain Mahama. Me kire mo Mahama resume na me bo a kire mo no. Me start from Tamils to Mahama. Sana be am to start every day. Mo starting free day Ekufuado to day Bawumia. Mo pa monfa Kofuo, mo papa Kofuo kra nka ho. Now, Rage, UGMC, Sewia, Afari, the Bank Hospital, Maritime, Shai Osudoko, Waboka Hospital, and etc. Mrs. Sanyoma way under NDC John Mahama Atamils. Me say, men person because me bias into me say Atamils John Mahama Emisata. Men pe problem. It must shada dia kwe chekakra. Send ebe amosun betum dia kwe chire. Sanyoma egu ase wo nyina mponche na yedwuma wo. UGMC mponche na gum, Rage mponche na gum. Afari na egu na airport no kwasiafo ka no pe bia nka osamutumi ka kire president say omeye mwagiminti. Kwabere Ekufuado betena Kumasi ka kire mo say mo yankwasiafo mato ama na onya kwan. Yaye kwan no. Otu say John Mahama should convince you. Monum kankan. Sa nkwasiade na moditi radio so. Chakra to Nenia Pochapotri, I say Miana to and convince us and tell us nobody is telling you not to criticize John Mahama, but it should be constructive. Do not lie. Atro into my phone. Atro lies. Me mamu homework 1 year. In the sign you me pese mo pe NPP die na mo di equity. Na say John Mahama needs to prove himself to you twerps. Second homework. Mun take a screenshot. Mun fambra emechere say and Kofuo, Ekufuado, Bawumia, these things, we can equate it. When you know your Juma creation. Moko school nam kota taremba to kodin kwasiasa na mansuya ayede ade e fe nyansa mo betra rezo mo jinza munim nyansa. This is homework 1. Homework 2 ana me de mamono. E-block where Mills Mahama Emisa Ata 8 years top revenue generating infrastructure. All these infrastructure are making money for the country. Mo bodam. Mo nim journalism won tiase on. Intellectual analysis more bodam. When my different intellectualism. Munim a different being intellectual. Munim sa no. Now, e-blocks na organ in na ponje na jeju mo. Munua no mo ko teacher training. Omo no mo yejuma wo mpoa emmoa. Ye be di mo atam sa because you cannot reason beyond emmoa. You people are weak. You have low voltage. Imagine I say kitchen bulb. Mona mo say asanteman. University of Health and Allied Sciences. One am go. Emponche na gum. Teacher from Chad ono. Omo from Somalia. Mu ye Jimmy for. When you find job creation. Dem dem budi kamuni mun say kama Mahama for table mesi kejetia. Na onka sa mon salai. Oba chiro udin ene fa adwuma. Monim bia me se mun tu kwan. Monya den mun tu kwan. Mutu kwan your level of thinking it will be upgraded. Mun tu kwan. I am showing you. John Mahama doesn't need to prove himself to you to so. The records are there. Use that to judge Bawumia and Ekufuado. Say, if you cannot criticize John Mahama comes with a clean hand. And Omukro say, MPP Nimnyansa, they cannot contest John Mahama namo into Tafifi Wawi. Mokasa, Bekwa na Sayaba, Asukwa Junction, and a more pre. University of Energy and Natural Resource in Pontinegum, Nipa, John Mahama, Obio Yejuma Hobiano, it is because of John Mahama's initiative. A junior done it in University of Energy and Natural Resource. Mwe Jimmy, my general form. This platform is too big for you people. University of Environment and Sustainable Development. Nipa ne wom. All the people who graduate from these universities are ready for the job market. No, through who? Through Atamils, John Mahama, Emisa Ata. Mo ke bi fam MPP no. Na fe yen hwe se omo betumi. Mo betena mo amutumi kasa Bawumia nto aso. Mo amutumi kasa Alankash nto aso. You want to target John Mahama nkwasiafo. John Mahama retain into easy mamo. Mo bodam. Mo bodam. Inkrasesam ena ye monti na yeduru ha no enye nkrasesam a young journalist anka you should be fighting say we are as market ne ade wo asantime yenye no ene na nka problem ene de ehia mo ejimifo moto na John Mahama be convince wo emwa modi masem ponche John Mahama no gina obi John Mahama should come and convince us. NCA office fiber optic cable Accra Digital Center in ponche na gum emwa mo amote to TV so amote inhira say ye inde mo ennenka Vietnam visa beda anka mo je adwuma no kɔ because impenifo no di manim nde no mo gimi me say homework too mo kofa NPP Bawumia Ekufuado mo kofo mo fa nkan say omo ye wey e create more job John Mahama ade am show wa ha bia a job creation the pe obi enwuma assignment na me de mamo no me mamo 48 hours. The third assignment Munnimunyansa Corruption Perception Index Ketashene Chrono under John Mahama any Ekufuado. Me, I don't want to go too far. Mahama Emisa Arthur. Ena mo Ekufuado no ene mo Bawumia no. Ye ka chrono ketashye. Mo betina John Mahama obi on pese be mo bodam. When you no intellectual analysis. You compare ansana you make a decision in more. Say what we share corruption perception index no. The numbers no the more echo high no percentage the more echo high no na say corruption no kuniye. The more echo low no say corruption no jintini. Mo John Mahama 2012 na 45. 2013 na 46. John Mahama pace no it does not go anywhere. 2014 na 48. 2015 na 47. 2016 John Mahama free power. Na John Mahama koketa could do 43. That means now a fight corruption. When I'm better on country Ghana for say when you didn't analysis what you say in punching Mumba under Ekufuado Bawumia 2017 40. 2018 41, 2019 41, 2020 43, 2021 43, 2022 43, 2023 43. And moi, baby, Mahama Jan or Hona, I the best no, and Mahama West and no best. Baby, Mahama Jan and I the West no, and only Ekufuado and Monkwasi Bawumia ne best no. You want to compare MPP to NDC. You want to compare Bawumia and Ekufuado to John Mahama. Mo bodamana. Ready now matano mo no petition sama brukutu na mo no masama betena so ana. Mama mo 3 homeworks. Sa nyoma miensa we mumbra me chechire mu kire Ghana say it shows say NPP is better than NDC. Mo pe bibia defend mo pe bibia die wo hu. Mahama's worst performance, Ekufuado best 2023 43. Ketashye kro no. Mahama ambon homo den kran Ekufuado best no. You want to compare the MPP. O pesa o criticize John Mahama. O me convince we o twi. Enuntina Mwangasa Alankojo Chamante say Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is tired. He has nothing. There is nothing new he can do, and that is a fact. Alankojo Chamante. I know what to say. NPP for you know mubu futuma NPP a Bawumia be wini o your twi Alankojo Chamante o to me chen NPP for bebre o se Bawumia na moye campaign man no Bawumia no na adwene ada wa bre bibi fufuro bie no Bawumia betuma ya boa Ghana o to e church on kwase asem we Facebook say o ye intellectual analysis what you say. Do you understand? Want to brofo me say mama homework 3. I will control your show and I'll make sure I get rid of you. Remember, I won't radio so I am telling you people. And because I won't radio to be it will get to a point or manager from say, I then I'm going to make it 20 people move free Hong Kong. I will render you people jobless. And I will use my platform to let Ghanaians know say my general form. Mo na mo say asante mine. Mo and mo gu asante mine. I'll be back. I've served my homework. I'll be waiting the next 48 hours for my response and answers. Munim die besi. Mutietie mudidi nkwasi asem okuma asem odwunsie eno ano no. Kwara mosi so. De bia makwaje bribe. No mabetena TV so keka nkwasi asem. Amanfo ti asantibe modwuma sei. Amanfo bre. Hospital go pro. Ejuma eye aban bi bedi ye nyina go sei. Mudi mu gimi to say unproven nkyere mo. Na ejuma gu asantibe nka MPP ye mu ba ko anka nkwasi afo nka betena kasa asem no. Nana janto a otu ofu dwene wo ye di 50 years. You are no more a youth, you are grandpa. And he act and talk like a grandpa. Sa jimi no to nchene ni apotwabotwe I see amane so kinsedi. Ono de na adwene kra de ehyegatem. O sakra. Now, let me kill another jandam. Now, Alan Koreche and Chancellor Mekano, there's something I want to show you. Good timing. We are still in Yejinem and Monday. Yejinem mamu show. Ya better time ni nyina. All right, let me do this.
So, me pe dance ne ade di me na me win the whole Eastern Region dancing and dressing competition. And afei so no na me yabofra no so masem den because of say komfuba me no wi to 10 ne atomi so baako. Me tibi di bi kontom ne fro parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti ne ade. When so hye nsem hu ko a winsane ade ma pe ne yi nyina. Enu job be say 4 packets a day. Chain smoker. Just say maternity no makoda bodyguard.
Momu ye chain smokers on na janto ane boys no. Momu ye chain smokers on. Moto wi 10 ya tum so ba ko dum betena wo jensa santima ya modi amo bodam. One day mugu studio na mafo ato ahye mo so. Kwase ade na moto wo ye no. All right, let's call another jandam. Another jandam so no say na me hwe we are monitoring the news and I'm behu sade we. Okay, we're done with this guy. Eye abrantie bi aye frɛ no eye Alan Kojo Chamantin, Mr. Alan Kojo Chamantin, Abafranto Echo Joy News. Now, me bo video bi a mo. Muntie video ni ye pa. Interviewer na Samson Ayenini or interview Alan Kojo Chamantin. Now, sautie the way he started his questioning, and it was about housing deficit, any continuation when it comes to governance. Now, muntie Samson Ayenini, we are jandam, we are killing it. That is what they do. Or starting the question, or the NDC start here, and the way he tried to rubbish NDC regime, their input in housing, and how Mahama Abino, what they did to improve the housing sector, dying, and the senior Abain ACC dying. Something I didn't know, Jandambi or smart, and that is what they have been doing in the same multimedia. Something I didn't know can say preco baby or halitosis, the new bone, tinipan time meno. So we study omo interviews every day. Omo mene ne interview omo ko omo wechi omo man gap because you know bon. Something I ni ye jandam. And I keep telling Ghanaians, mamu manko fo kwasi abrofo bi ndadam. Now listen to something in this interview. The questioning. Then I will show you where the problem is. Na me mau answers to the na opesa o ye no. Let's kill this jandam. Where something in ni interviewing Alan Kojo Chamantin.
Let me get people to appreciate why, for example, you say we need a plan, and many agree with you on that. Yeah. That the last government, as in the NDC regime, decided that we needed affordable housing. And it doesn't look like there was a plan. They just looked for a place and went and began building towards 5,000 houses and spent $197 million US, completing about 1,502 units. The NPP comes into office. We are aware of affordable housing projects that are being done, whilst that project is getting rotten. Thieves are breaking in, destroying. And the government says we need 32 million cedis to be able to complete that. People say that does not make sense. That is waste of the country's resources. And this is not just the first time. You had Kufuor's affordable housing. The NDC came, abandoned, and began their own STS. We ended up wrong places. All of that. That is what a plan solves. But is it not really about being committed to executing our resources usefully?
You don't hear the question, no? Or say the NDC had no plan. The message you wanted to put out there, question no, the message was in there. NDC came. They didn't have any plan. They went to build Segleme. We were 10 years. Baby, you're free. A dime pony ho. And he sees that as a no plan. Or Segleme project na ohona. Or no Samson enemy. When it comes to affordable housing, and it's 1,500 houses now, John Mahama could see now, it was fitted, everything in it, you know. Oh, when he said the NDC regime, you know, they had no plan. These are the penifona more Ghana. Oh, Jimmy Fo when a T radio, so TV, so where to meet the best journalist in Ghana. Oh. Now the question here is, when you go into our constitution, what does it say about say Abamba, not say Abanya project, not Aban for bar? What is the new government supposed to do? In fact, when you go into the constitution, this is what it says. Yeah, basic. Okay, political objectives. Chapter 6, the directive principles of state policy. Oba Aya 7. As far as practicable, a government shall, yes, it shall, just say a government shall continue and execute projects and programs commenced by the previous government. You see, constitution is say ayenhye se aban bi ba na obeto se project bi wo ho a na se obi awia e wo sare den otoa so. Now something ayenani e kan asem no. O say NDC by no many plan and into 1,500 houses na go na and there okọ eye Volta region amanfo have been displaced by omankwasia opening of the dam, no, we cannot move them into those buildings, no. Or sina NDC for any plan. Until they just went to build 1,500 houses. Into the NDC government, waste, plan. Question no busano, it was directed towards the NDC because when you say Alan Kojo Tremantin, he's coming from the NPP. He wanted Alan Kojo Tremantin to be a foolish politician and say yes. He wanted Alan Kojo Tremantin to be a stupid politician like Akufo-Addo or Bawumia and do the petty politics and say, yes, NDC wasted money on Segleme. But Alan Kojo Tremantin Jimmy for because when him say he has been part of Kufuor's government, he has been part of Kufuor 1 and 2, he has been part of Akufo-Addo 1 and 2, and he knows the infrastructure NDC buying the investment that went into housing. About infrastructure. So Alan Kojo Tremantin in his response, this is the response of Alan Kojo Tremantin.
First, very respectfully, I'm not here to discuss what different governments have done and evaluate how they did it. I am putting forward a certain framework.
Did you hear Alan Kojo Tremantin? I say first of all, I didn't come to do what? Discuss governments and what they did when it comes to their housing or affordable housing or building houses for their Ghanaians. Alan Kojo Tremantin is doing propaganda for the NPP. Until what he was trying to get out of Alan Tremantin was for Alan Tremantin to throw Mahama under the bus, and then they'll cut that caption and say Alan Tremantin goes after Mahama. But Alan is smart because Alan knows he has also been part of this regimes. And then regimes. He was part of Kufuor 1 and 2. He has been part of Akufo-Addo 1 and 2. So he wanted to stay away from that. Because Alan Kojo Tremantin, he knows the job NDC for the investment that has gone into the infrastructure, housing. He knows that the NDC continued in Juma Kufuor started. He's doing propaganda for John Mahama. Makachamo, this platform is a solid platform. Jandam, it comes in so many ways. One, yes, smarter. Sa halistosis fo we ni akromfo ne ajantra fo ne tribal bigots say na ajanto am ne oketichie free kwame free for jandam ni rapist no. That is how they sell the message. Alan Kodenkyemanti is a smart politician. Now, because on him the investment NDC aye in the housing, the affordable housing the sector, no, he moved away from there. And also, media margin and nam. And I want us all to have a national policy. What is he talking about? National development plan. Alan Kodenkyemanti went on to say he wants us all to rally behind one idea, one plan. John Mahama in 2014 introduced the National Development Plan. The idea John Mahama had, 40 years National Development Plan. Now, the reason why Alan Kodenkyemanti stayed away from that question, because he knows he has been part of the government, successive government that failed to continue projects. Alan Kodenkyemanti knows he's played a part. He was part of Kufuor. He was part of Akufo-Addo. He knows he's been part of a political party that generally decided to ignore projects they came to meet. Now, I'm sure idea. Some questions from the TV, so no. I'm a politician, so may cast journalists. Some questions from journalists, no. Now, idea. You see this when you go into the Green Book, the NDC Green Book. When you go into the part called housing. Because something like say NDC did not have a plan. They did not have a plan to develop this country when it comes to housing. Oh, what kind of try? Because he wants to try and find a way for Bawumia MPP to have some stand. No. We will use the facts to kill the jandam. In fact, let me take it out. So we read the Green Book now. On page 45, expanding infrastructure, it's all under housing. We NDC Green Book. The American will be say Nimwa Monkas Kevin Yoko Green Book. We did not see it. You are doing jandam. Yene yadri new form to send an agent to our on an kokono muguono. Yeah, real 2024 journalism. Now let me show you this. Also, when you go into the Green Book, you will see this. And what it says there, go get your Green Book and read it. You will see what I'm talking about. The investment that John Mahama continuously did in their housing and how he basically continued J.A. Kufuor projects. But a journalist call himself a multimedia journalist. When you kwasi alo obi okoye, wa mo adwene so onimnyansa chen, onimnyansa o politics no ye. And anything that Kofi Bento wa bod down kan kwayasem no. Now when you read from the Green Book, almost say government continues to invest heavily in the area of housing in a bid to bridge the housing deficit. An aggressive affordable housing program has been rolled out to provide more Ghanaian families in the lower to middle income bracket with decent homes. The programs being undertaken in this regard are into Kwasiawa, the NDC actual programs are when it came to housing, the John Mahama mo ye. And some Sinayen in say NDC had no plan to build Segleme. Kwasiato. Now, point 1, it says the affordable housing project at Segleme in the Ningo Pram district of the Greater Accra region. Also, work is progressing. In the South Town NDC, our power, and this Green Book was before election 2016. Now, John Mahama Kasachremo said, this is what is happening. Listen. Now, Amane Besisa. Now, when you go down, you see number 2. They call it Nyamidua Estate. The NDC government invested in Nyamidua Estate. Under a public-private partnership arrangement, Meza Seti Realty Limited has been allocated 95 acres of land at Kwong for the construction of 5,000 affordable housing units, branded Nyamidua Estate. The first phase of 240 housing units comprising 2 and 3 bedroom houses types in nearing completion. Before NDC free power, no, when you go to Nyamidua Estate, it's supposed to be 5,000 houses. Before they left power, now about 300 were almost done. Now the question here is, have these guys continued? Maybe throw idea. When you go to number 3, it says Security Service Housing Scheme Phase 1 and 2. Security Services Housing Scheme Phase 1 and 2. Police, Army, and also John Dramani Mahama, any NDC. Or say, government commitment to provide decent housing for the security services has been given meaning through the completion of 168 housing units with related infrastructure in Tema. This is made up of 136 2-bedroom and 32 3-bedroom flats. Work is progressing fast on the construction of 368 housing units under the second phase of this project at an estimated cost of 101.2 million. Now let's go there and see. So John Mahama Mufri ono na sa estate ni ensi ye. Nyabutre and I'm person. When you go to number 4, Keta Sea Defense Resettlement Housing Scheme. Keta omana eponitu omono. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, they basically started resettling those people. And Ekufuadobaye, whatever was started, he has not continued. We are talking about Keta. Now, when you read, it says, under this project, 618 units of 338 housing units, representing 74%, have been completed at Adzizo or Ajizo. Now, Keji and Vodza to house persons affected by the Keta Sea Defense Project. John Mahama and Abai who say people who are living closer to the sea in the Volta region, they needed to be resettled. They needed to be resettled. About 836 housing units. They started constructing it. And what did they do? They finished the money. You are saying say NDC did not have a plan? NDC did not have a plan. Now let's go to a new Labadi Villas housing project. The Ghana Armed Forces were a military. The Ghana Armed Forces, as part of efforts to provide housing for its personnel, is currently constructing housing units at Labadi Villas in Burma Camp to house officers under John Mahama. And you see somebody, something you need to sit there and say, the NDC did not plan. The NDC was strategic. Security services, people who were displaced by the ocean. He was also taking care of Segleme. John Mahama was being strategic and making sure that every part of the country has been touched. Now, let's move forward. Now, when you go to this side, you see what is written down there. Mamen King Kanchro. Kwasiaphobia betina radio TV, so they say anything. Let me show you this. Me you need to me green book no, but still mini baby obi share. Now when you go to page 51 in the green book, National Housing Policy muntie me pictures. So these are all flats John Mahama built, and they are all there. The security agencies and all, they all know. And John Mahama was president for 4 years. Tikwasi ebitina inshaka John Mahama be yedian am so ya bodam for we kurasini ntina obuta sa question no. So na jan to say Mahama no be yedian so wenum kankan we kurasini umpempu ntina obuta sa asem no. This was done under 4 years. Mon kwasi afo no mo tribal party etini menhia no. Sa party 8 years onche ade ba kwa waye when it comes to infrastructure. What was say John Mahama should convince you we are chin. Now when you go to page 51, the green book, Mr. P, Mr. S, put the green book, the soft copy in all the on all the platform comment section. Put all the links there. Let people download the green book. Put it on YouTube, put it on Facebook. Let people download and read for themselves. The awesome boy no chinometer radio say Kevin Taylor and some kind in any what you say be jamu amu de Jimmy na say Ghana biom. Ya mpini mo bia say Asantemayo. Ya be gia Asantemayin. Me ya Enfantini a woman asantimemu megia santiman me ne me nkɔ for me nuanom a platforms ye begia santiman siwo kwasiafo mo didi nkwasi aduane betrata teams o mo tetata mo ho keka nkwasi asem John Mahama should convince you. Now, National Housing Policy. Now when munya botena muntie me and the first one. A housing policy has been approved. A housing policy has been approved by cabinet. A housing policy has been approved by cabinet and launched with an overall goal of providing adequate, safe, secure, decent, and affordable housing that is accessible and sustainable. The housing policy has made specific recommendations in respect of improved access to land with good titles for housing. The policy also emphasizes increased local content and the use of local building materials in construction. Under John Dramani Mahama, something called the housing policy was passed. And the idea was that you be use Ghana nyoma, Ghana workers, Ghana contractors, Ghana resource to build houses in Ghana. We were not going to, majority of the time, bring people from outside. John Mahama was learning his lessons. And it's now going to say Kaswa. The whole interchange, or catch a Brazilians, or some of Ghana for 90% are supposed to be Ghanaians. Oba in Nkrumah Circle, Dubai now, or catch a company and they say you will need to employ Ghana for and the latter part of John Mahama 2016 NPP focus share workers national circle so omunya demonstration tia John Mahama say in Tiomoka. They were using Ghanaian workers. Oko ayede Kotokraba the same. Oba Kejetia, majority of the people who were working on the Kejetia project, even though it was a foreign company, 60-70% were Ghana for. What Jimmy? Namuti radio so answer. This is what the people want to know. Show them. Don't lie. Don't misquote people. Me mani pan tiny pa because o tino, we are Santini, we are tribal bigot into John Mahama no. Ye ntena say ye but now wo ka John Mahama asama be kwan. Wo ka John Mahama ho asama be kwan. Kennedy Krampa mem. Now wo draws yes saying, mo boxers yes saying. Ena John Mahama, mo John Mahama timonima, mo betuma kasa. Mo nkwasi afo ye kam nyina ku table so say John Mahama timonima, mo be hu nyansa akasa. You put break small. Now, Ghana Building Code and Review of Building Regulations under John Mahama Mekachero. The draft Ghana Building Code, which was put together by the Building and Road Research Institute, BRRI, in 1988, has been reviewed and it's ready to be adopted. Government is reviewing the building regulation LI 1630 of 1996 to reflect the revised building code. Now, legislation on condominium properties, Muntie, in view of the increasing demand for the development of high-rise properties and its implication for shared ownership of common areas and also the need to optimize limited land space, government is committed to getting the necessary legislation in place. Several consultations with key stakeholders have taken place and recommendations have been made to the Attorney General Department for a draft bill. 4. The establishment of Real Estate Agency Authority. A bill for establishment of the Real Estate Agency Authority has been approved by Cabinet and laid before Parliament. Its objective is to regulate real estate agency practices, commercial transactions in rural estate, including the sale, purchase, rental, and leasing of real estate and related fixed assets, and to provide for connected purposes. So the John Dramani Mahama administration, they were reviewing the laws. They were trying to implement new laws to protect the housing sector. And even high-rise buildings, they made sure say the code or the law, they reviewed it to make sure say, and yes, we see Abronsai keke, but make sure say Abronsai obesi ebefa nipa 1,000 na so obesi estate dying ewo forma ebefa nipa 2,000. It's better to build Abronsai, but they were looking at how in Sasano ebeye where in Sasia legitimate obi mbambem besi high-rise buildings, bear 10. Now they are these were the things they were putting in place. They were basically setting the country up for development. They were strategically making sure, say, all these nitty-gritties, it's perfected before we can move into the modern second world country territory. Because when they don't get these things right, they were trying to get the fundamentals right. Now, my dear. When you go to 52, let me show you. Me green book netutu. One can't say don't get here. Me chow the woman. So na or chimbi me jina be can say John Mahama. He did not plan the housing and he just through me chow the idea behind the John Mahama. Where are you? Come. Oh, okay, it's back here. All right. No, it's not this one. Maybe more time. Oh, it's not this one. It's not this one. Yeah, there are time. Aha, it is this one. Yeah, me green book netutu. Yay. Now, aha, and a point to be what my mention. Me finish jandam no. The Juma John Mahama yen or Ghana and Kwasia form with son come 2% and can na. Me think a man for a man for chen Ukrubiaso. Because they don't have anything to speak about, say about NPP, John Mahama. He does not want John Mahama. He from Tanaka say you should not criticize him. We have not sat anywhere else say Mobian criticize John Mahama. They can say men can't run to no so. Nana Janto ya true for ono sa nkwasi afodum go no. Mon kan okre enti na mo bre no, ti na mafonfon no. Now when you go to page 52, page 52 in the green book. Me chiro ni nyina se na be akwase bi nkeka se Kevin Taylor be kan e wan chire bibia ye chiro bibia. All right, Mr. And I'm a team he does not understand affordable housing around. When you go to Tema Development Corporation, TDC, Muntie, Tema Community 1 Site 3 Housing Project. Tema Community 1 Site 3 Housing Project. The project involved the construction of 8 block of 8-story flats of 2 and 3 bedroom apartments. The first phase of 4 blocks of flats containing 64 2-bedroom apartment is nearing completion. Preparations are ongoing to start the second phase of the project. Monko says 2016 omo tumi share afro bi no akogina ho edan no mu si media me hu dan bi o foundation bi no mato me sin kwasiafo mun free share FM mun free Kesben mun ko hese ukotema ho na edan na John Mahama ka so o start si eni siwa na nsiwo. Now you go to Community 22 housing project. The project involved the construction of 12 block of 56 apartment at Community 22 terrace housing and a CSR project. Under this project, 7 block of terrace housing containing 28 apartments at Community 23 are being constructed. This is to resettle squatters who were displaced by the construction of Link Road from Community 24 site to Accra. Tema Motorway, the first 12 apartments are expected to be completed by the end of 2015. Now, when you go in and you start to check, these are the apartments. And there are so many of them. We and Labadi one, Labadi Villas no any. And this was constructed by the NDC under John Mahama. Some say any need to say NDC did not have a plan or a Jimmy for. He's doing jandam. He is lying to you people. Because Omia Bawumia boys, they are fed by Bawumia like pigs. This is there. Go and check under John Mahama. Then he says that they didn't have a plan. This is under John Mahama. Let me show you. Adenta. Sorry, I'm trying to show you the other houses. Where is the other one? This is Adenta Bamicho. This one. John Mahama and the NDC. This housing. Adenta. It is there. You see it. Go there. These are all buildings under housing. These are some of the things John Mahama did. And people will sit and say that John Mahama no be dey abofunu wutie kura sintra unti ase. Untu kwanti unim de ekọ. And this including Segleme, Brakumase, Bratakrade, they are all over the place. In Kosiafo we buy instead of them to continue these things. They didn't catch now constitution with the womb a chese or say a bain be atwaso. Mahama Poro to be complete ya kofo ebe ya mesidan odu lento no jai kofo say we see estate muko he time akofo just adan ne so na nipa ntumi ntinem. John Mahama had a plan. John Mahama was building Ghana. John Mahama wanted to tell you people say yemfa one day to say it is a gradual process. Me see. So be catcher say John Mahama time near honchire na obwa John Mahama's time near honchire. Now the problem we had in John Mahama's time no mamen kanche na janto amo. We didn't have anything to compare to John Mahama. Anything na mu Jimmy tete to work John Mahama we Jimmy onim nyansa onchire man and there was something to compare John Mahama to. Anamebwa, that is why you are struggling. So because John Mahama was near honchire obwa because there was nothing to compare. We didn't have anything to compare. In today, be John Mahama bon, John Mahama Nimejuma, John Mahama Jimmy, and them will go for number 8 years. Yeah, they compare John Mahama also Kwasia, John Mahama per se, you better criticize them. Take your people's records and compare to John Mahama. Because in 2014, 15, 16, we did not have anything to compare to John Mahama. What he was doing, fiber optic, whatever, hospitals. What were we comparing it to? Nothing. Enti abetena radio so a John Mahama abon, John Mahama ekromfo, John Mahama corrupt, NDC for you for. And let's put the facts side by side. On say and we have something to compare with. Ekufuado ne Bawumia the president 8 years. John Mahama ne Atamels the president 8 years. John Mahama was president commander in chief for 4 years. Nyoma ya kani nyina no under 4 years. Anna in one breath must say John Mahama was president for 8 years. In another breath, must say John Mahama was the president for 4 years. Into one case, John Mahama not a president for how many years? Because when you listen to Ekufuado, at a point, also John Mahama was president for 4 years. Me bought DW4 and Ekufuado interview. No, the journalist was specific. Nana I said the president has been in power for 4 years. Because DW4 normally say John Mahama took office from 2012 August. They know. But NPP for Pierre Bonti radio, so I'm say John Mahama the president 8 years. Yatiase. Mahamudu Bawumia in 2015, he told Ghanaians to say John Mahama has been president for 8 years. Mahamudu Bawumia Ekasano say John Mahama, he was vice president and president, so he has been president for 8 years. And say Mahamudu Bawumia the president for 8 years or so boy. He was just a vice president. Until you hear a fool like Kofi Bentel, then he will say this. Maybe prove what. Then you hear a fool like Kofi Bentel or say, I just heard that the taxes recently imposed have been repealed by cabinet. Ask yourself, so who imposed them in the first place? It seems the one who imposed it definitely made things harder for the candidates. It clearly didn't come from candidate Bawumia in an election year where he is not the favorite. Cabinet, which is advised by the EMT, that is the Economic Management Team, just repealed it. So who imposed it in the first place? Obusa question. The candidate is clearly not the one ruining the country. Inti Kofi Bentel say, sir, flat VAT rate na Ekufuado must say omode ban enya 15% o, enya 21%. Now, Kofi Bentel na ne nime fu dwene. Sa won kai Kofi Bentel, make sure Kofi Bentel ase. Kofi Bentel say, oh, sa VAT ya kede beto electricity to see ya aban say wa say ye free way. We dey when na cover problem we nyina be sha Bawumia. Every say Bawumia no ono de oya head of economic management team Bawumia de onye in charge inte Ekufuado na say man no de Ekufuado ye no e na egu Bawumia ni ma say. So Kofi Bentel person ka kire say Bawumia is just a mere vice president. But he was able to also tell us say, and so he was able to tell us say Bawumia is the boss of the economic management team. The finance minister takes advice from the economic management team. And so Kofi Bentel kwasi campaign and say Mahamudu Bawumia has been a mere vice president. And okay, so Bawumia is the president 8 years, I'm so boy, no a vice president. In 2015-16, now Bawumia Jina, Northern Region, catch Ghana for say, John Dramani Mahama has been president for 8 years. Adentra, Osina John Mahama was president under Atamels, and John Mahama was president after Atamels left. And to Sautie Mahamudu Bawumia, Mamen Bonchero, we are not mature the Kurientia, in Kofoi, Omuyan Kwasiafua, we are not supposed to give them any space. Now, this Mahamudu Bawumia, Muntieno, and what he said about John Mahama, whether he has been president for 4 years or 8 years. Ni Obusa Bawumia say, Endeno, he has been vice president for 8 years. Is he president or vice president?
The people of Upper East, I know you will recall that in 2008, John Mahama, the former president, Mahama, came to this region, came to the north, and told us that we should vote for him because he was our northern brother. Didn't he say that? That we should vote for him because he was our northern brother. And by and large, the north did vote for him. Isn't that the case? He went into office for 8 years. For 8 years. He was in office as vice president and president. Did vote for him. Isn't that the case? He went into office for 8 years. For 8 years, he was in office as vice president and president. Did vote for him. Isn't that the case? he went into office for 8 years. For 8 years, he was in office as vice president and president. Can the Upper East tell us?
Now you hear Bawumia. Osi Mahama was president for 8 years. He was vice president and president. In the time Bawumia Mahama vice president and he was president. Now today, Kofi Bento Kwasiampeyin, Yakasa Mahamudu Bawumia is the president. He has been president for 8 years, sir. Kwasiatomo say Bawumia is not president. Jimmy 4, you sit there and tell us, say, Bawumia has never been president. He has been vice president. He was standing in public telling the Krum for say, John Dramani Mahama was vice president, he was president, and he became president, he's president. Now, I didn't know, and the guys or a vice president or a president, I'm going to say he's not president. Jimmy, how do you people do politics in Ghana? How do you people want us to respect you? Someone to me, say, Jimmy. The same person today who wants to be president, when you catch us with the president for 8 years, I'm going to say, Yabwa. Onusu Jina said John Mahama was vice president and that he makes him president and he became president. Now we are also saying, say, you have been vice president for 8 years and that you are president. Who the hell is going to tell us that they are Kanyansanim? Oh, some way Jimmy. Oh, some nyansa. Oh, some muye penifo na mama mwefu edi mwenim instead of marginia. Later mo bayan kwasiafo. Until you see a fool like Kofi Bento. Because of pain. Because of Jimmy instead minyon kumfantinia order najre to form. No busa won say na saa kwa we bedi vice president. Wasa bedi vice president 8 years no. Enya president ejuma no ye no. Or the head of economic management team. Entiende. Can anybody stand on any platform and say, Mahmoud Bawumia, you cannot say he's the president? Your own candidate, Mole said, John Dramani Mahama was vice president. And he was president and he became president. So, other than the Yakas or no a vice president or a president, Mosi, Yenim Nyansa, read ye, time Bawumia, and Mahama no, or match ready, or by unconvinced so, Abuabiba, Mahama unconvinced so. Mahama unconvinced so. Mahamudu Bawumia has been president for 8 years. Into when you see fools like Kofi Bento, more munim Kofi Bento, I mention who Kofi Bento is.
God, give them wisdom. The utility companies. What the fuck is going on? I want to go home.
Well, today we are at the Efia Sutherland Park, where a civil society group calling itself Concerned Ghanaians for Responsible Governance is embarking on a peaceful demonstration, and their aim is to demand accountable governance from the President John Dramani Mahama.
Social media bio. Facebook bio. Twitter bio. Google Plus bio. The best watch your man.
The group is made up of intellectuals, and they are raising concerns about failed leadership, untold economic hardship, and corruption as some of the challenges facing this country. These protesters converged here as early as 6 a.m. today, Republic Day, 1st July 2014, and they are calling on the President John Dramani Mahama to sit up and address the problems of this country.
There are basic things in life: water, health, energy, education, transportation. And the bad leadership has affected every part of it.
My business has dipped.
Calling on the President John Dramani Mahama to sit up and address the problems of this country.
There are basic things in life: water, health, energy, education, transportation. And the bad leadership has affected every part of it.
Mahama to sit up and address the problems of this country.
There are basic things in life: water, health, energy, water, health, energy, education, transportation. And the bad leadership has affected every part.
To sit up and address the problems of this country.
There are basic things in life: water, health, energy, education, transportation. And the bad leadership has affected every part of it.
My business has dipped. The currency has depreciated. You can't even get it to buy. You can't pay our staff. You're thinking of laying off your staff. Now it's actually tough.
The total denigration of the
office of the president, the total lack of respect that in bulk, in mass, individually, Ghanaians now experience when you talk about issues pertaining to governance, government, the president.
This thing that, you should show respect. The other man is stealing.
These are the people. Kofi Benton and Okasano. I want to ask him, says, Sanyman Okan when Mahama was in power. And there's Sanyman saying 10 times. So be because Mahama Tesuna Gana for China or Bodam or Bois. They made you believe say Mahama Tesuna Mochomo. They created the perception. They basically came a coup. They decided to kick the NDC out of office. Because you cannot tell me, say, Mahama Breno now what show Abrana dollar 3.8. You can't tell me, say, Mahama Breno now what show Abrana tomato yen tono this amount of it does not worth and worth this. You cannot tell me, say, Mahama Breno now what show Abra fuel price Mahama time to end a shooting over 200%. Ultimately, can't tell me say Mahama time now what show because Abra compare Mahama light bills and the light bills are. They created that notion because he didn't have anything to compare to what Mahama was doing. Into these fools, they came to you and told you say by force on what show, and continuously they played that in your head. They said kasa on what show, on what crack kasa on what show. It was psychological. They imposed that in your head. Omo mamu gidi sa mo what show, and so na mo nyamodwuma ekoso. Oko so amena nkofo yo modwuma na omkofa engines na omutumi ship cars oko abosi okana nkofo yo modwuma omo omoton aduane na omoton nyoma omo na every single person was doing well, but these people were on the sidelines and they were telling you even though unya sika no so ho. So you have no option than to say ayo, but what were you going to compare with? In this time no more analysis am say ko UK ko head e ton banche wo ho omo analysis am say ko ko Egypt omo analysis so ko America, but the question here is oti Ghana na ede na wo dey compare who say ho kire na ho kire until you cannot tell me today say Mahama mre no na Ghana for ho kire mo. No, because me share how difficult is it now, or it is now, to even buy a kenke, a bowl of kenke and a fish. Now share amount you spend anytime na Mahama tesuna, then it is Mahama was near to heaven. Mahama was no na yeti heaven. Into nobody should sit anywhere else and say na Mahama tesono na ye ho kire. On what basis? Dia na wo de kire. Into Jimmy tisana na janto aka say Mahama wa anya de ehe na wa anya de. Compare the wa anya de to ende ya anya de ne nhwe. And that is what brings me to how low-minded or low voltage or how tribal these fools are. They don't understand. They want to impose what is in their head, in their heart, into people's hearts. The tribalism and journalism, Kofi Benton, the hatred, and they want you to believe, say, how they feel, how they don't like Mahama. No, you should also don't like Mahama. But you see it when you do the analysis, you compare today and yesterday. Say, but these are the facts. Memo big baby da enkan just Mahama tesono na Ghana ho kire omo boa. Bro, ni bie no economy so beka say comparing what is happening today to what when Mahama was was in power. The amount of oil aye tune in there no Mahama only in 2 half mpo. The amount of revenue aye generating in there Mahama only generating half mpo. The amount of loans ayaji Mahama or yanjimu half mpo. So how can you tell me say Mahama was no na Ghana ho kire omo? Jimmy, and these tribal bigots, way force you people to believe so much. A psychological. So they be amka on which trim. Say ekoye makura because of which. That is how it is. And anything you can say, the moment you make somebody think it's on what no, it will take an effect on you. Even though you are making money, no, psychologically, no, you don't see yourself say you are making money. Intendo compare Mahama time ni Ekufuor timer, any Bawumia timer. Ubemu said there's a gap. And they are the Kasa wa Ghana over 1 trillion. That is, these are the things. Sanyama na check it, and the insumponi ho, insua obanu mebini ho, and the government eti kronim ema and the ekura team ye nyansuo num. Inti, I want you to understand something. Afena me babe ura Bawumia atra. I was say Ghana ni bia ni so bia jinidi. Bawumia oye demon. Bawumia onya correct o. Bawumia psychologically onya fit to occupy the first office. Bawumia is a chronic liar. In fact, the Quran Bawumia so yenkremoni no, it speaks against Bawumia's character. So yenkremoni na oshemia, the holy book, which is the Quran, it speaks against the character. So oba holy Quran mua, there are about 3 sins that are greater sinner unyankuponchi, Allah. I think it's got to do with killing somebody and maybe adultery, and I think the third ebeye lying. Obia Ochatro, Quran Kra does not want to see him. Obia Ochatro, Allah in his own wisdom, he disguises that person. Allah so your so your bow, I don't know. But Allah in his own wisdom, as the omnipotent, Atromiansa, Diana Ochiri, Edinipa on Kanokre, and Mahamudu Bawumia Sumna or Somono. A Sumno Kra Danichi Ama Bawumia. It is a Ushia, reliable, credible, incremofua, irrespective of who is in front of them, they will use the word of God, and yet the Holy Quran, to let you understand the say, irrespective of sika or position awudi, baby awujina, as someone no also wujina so kind of chronicle, into when you go to legitimate incremofua, legitimate malam for, legitimate assoring penifua, omudi nyamia semudia, they state it clearly and emphatic. Say, Mahamudu Bawumia, God or Allah hates him because he's a liar. Now, there's something you need to understand. Now, Wednesday, we are now going to start Bawumia Tro. And how on Wednesday, no, he will come and run away from his own lies. Ochina, a whole lot about digitization. And we will go deep for the 4 hours. It will be about digitization, how it started and why we are here. But and then maybe chow atra Bawumia. Now we are compare wabra bonde. Now we say now brand way, why should I, a Muslim and a Ghanaian who is reasonable and rational, sane enough to vote, believe Mahamudu Bawumia, sa ochina ojina TV so say oyedenya or kase memman to miya. Before we go there, the Islamic religion is a religion of peace and religion of truth. Now listen to this. I'll be back.
الحبشة فإن بها ملك لا يظلم عنده أحدا. akwai wani basarake kasan Habasha. Najashi yana wurin, manzo Allah ya samu labarin shi. Mu ainihin mushriki ne, banasare ne, yana bautan Annabi Isa, amma yana da adalci. Kujiyo, yana da adalci, yana da gaskiya, ba azzalimi bane, ba macuci bane, ba mai cin amana bane, bai yadda kan zalunci, shi bai zalunci wani, bai yadda a zalunci wani. In yaga an zalunci wani, yana kwace hakkin wanda aka zalunci ya ba wanda aka zalunci. Shi yasa manzo Allah ya kuje wurin shi. Na ja shi kenan. Ashe rayuwa ana iya ka rayu da mutum koda arne ne amma adili ne, amma ba azzalimi bane, amma ba batuci bane, amma ba makaryaci bane, ba wanda ke sa a kwace hakkin mutane bane, arne ne tunda yana da adalci, ba azzalimi bane, ba dan iska bane, ba mai cutar da mutane bane, ba wai wulakanta mutane bane, ba mai kwace hakkokin mutane bane, ba laifi musulmi kai jiki da shi. Kai in ma takara ne ka taka sabe shi tunda adili ne. Tunda adili ne. Addinin musulunci yana bukatan adilai. In aka kai kan zancen shagabanci, in aka kai kan zancen rayuwarmu na duniya mu zamna lafiya, ba wanda zai baka wannan sai adili wanda ba azzalimi bane. Amma koya ka ci sunan musulmi, kai ne baka bar kowa ba, kai ne baka bar kanka da kanka ba, kai ne tsakaninka da Allah bala'i, tsakaninka da al'umman garinka bala'i, tsakaninka da matanka bala'i, tsakaninka da kunjiyanka bala'i, to arnin da ke da adalci ya fi ka albarka. Wannan wadihi ne, in ka je ka sake magana na maganan ka ne.
So this sheikh is called Abdul Malik Meiga. Now, Asama no Kenya is simple. Uhu John Muhammad's picture. Uhu Asama no Oka. Now, what he was trying to put across, or Yenkrimoni Tisa Bawumia, but on Yenkrimoni Trofo, this sheikh and other sheikhs have decided to speak the truth. If it goes against John Muhammad, it's fine. If it goes against Eddie and Bawumia, because they are going by the principles of the Quran and the gospel, and I say the Islamic religion. In Tiomono, it's not about position, any wording. It's about going by the principles, going by the word, going by what Allah wants the world to know. All that this man was saying is simple. See, Prophet Muhammad, Eba Asasiso, peace be unto him. Time Prophet Muhammad started say, oh yeah, the messenger ejuma, or the onyame asem, Allah asem, travel around the world, you know. At a point, the people in Mecca, they tried to go after Prophet Muhammad and the concubines, or the people, or his followers, or his friends, or the people who basically believed in the word of Allah, who were basically helping Prophet Muhammad. They carried the word of Allah around. Now, the people of Mecca wanted to kill these people. They wanted to do what? They wanted to kill them. They were coming after them. Now, Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him, they catch the concubines, and I say, Ninko for no man say, Montu bata, namonko e krua your friend Habasha. Namoko Habasha. O hinina ohono, o ye Christoni. O hinino, o nyankrimuni. Na dia me Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him, dia me catch them say, Samoko sa kronusua. O hinino, dia me nimfa no one say, oye no kwaridifo. Onhwe nipa nenim ne som baby ofri ni din de onim ne se ode no kore ena eden ode di ne dwuma ode no kore ena eden ode hia nipa enti muye nkremofo mum enso montu bata na monko saa kuro no so na ohene na owo ho no ne ne kure enti saa ohene ne muduru a ode no kore ebegemo. Now time Prophet Muhammad, the concubines in the Kohono, when you read the book, you realize that when they went there, even though Ohinana Habasha, or Yan Kremoni, or Yan Christonia, na Sebio, onji Ayede in Kremosumundino, he did not say, or Yan Christoninti, Ninia Aye Nipa, Ana Ninia or Yan Kremonia Banho, inti Obebu de a time, and I say, Obe judge almost wrongly. And I say, oh, baby, omu free bani or small sumuninti. Sebi omu nye Christo fonti. Obebu or time and a time and a judgment be a go almost momo chiromo and our pamomo. Or hini na owohono because no credie. Because Sebio on yim because ojitum se onyankopon adia ochiri any atronti. Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad, etumi ka chon se monko. Minim so ohene ne nyankremoni te say ne minim so ohene no kan kowran te say ne minim so ohene no onye sala te say ne nanso de minim ne say oka no kore. Now what will make Prophet Muhammad, may peace be unto him, send his own Muslim brothers to a chief or a king who is not a Muslim, who does not read the Quran, who does not believe in what they believe in when it comes to religion? Why do you think Prophet Muhammad, his people who are almost being killed, why would he send them to somebody who does not believe in what he believes in? He believed in the truth. He believed that the truth comes first before anything. And he believes that nipana osma omo se omonko refuge, omonko ji omokra ohono, sa nipana odi omosono, even though onyen kremoni no, or nipe bia okanokre. And that is the situation we are in now, nana shake nekano. So ye nkremoni a Mahamudu Bawumia ye nkremoni no enkyere se e wo se wo sore na odi Mahamudu Bawumia echi. Even the prophet at that point na onim nkremufu anka obetumi asoma na chidifo se omonko omo ho ba na onim se sebio ebia san nkremufu ni bi no sebio omo no kuredie na question mark ho enti ono ohun obi a Allah adia ope ene no kure na osoma na de chidifo so omonko ho enti se wo ye nkremoni na wutie mi na me catch say Mahamudu Bawumia onye nipa a wo ye nkremoni a e wo se wo associate wo ho with, because Mahamudu Bawumia enye osmo no wosom ene kire se obedi nukura kire. Mahamudu Bawumia enye se oye nkremoni ene kire se obedi Ghana fo so a obema nkremofo ho atomo. Mahamudu Bawumia adia ema Bawumia eye dangerous to the Islamic religion is that Bawumia is a liar. If today the Prophet Muhammad sende otiasia, peace be unto him, anka he will never direct anybody or the follower to go to Bawumia for refuge because he knows that Bawumia is a liar. He directed the people to somebody who believed in another religion. But he knows that Nokure defeats everything. That is why when it comes to Islam, Islam is peace. And when it comes to the three sins, when it comes to Islam teachings, Allah hates liars. Bawumia is a liar. Bawumia Bawumia has disgraced and done what? Bawumia has underestimated and disgraced the Islamic religion. So we in Cremonia, you are not supposed to chinchine and mekotwama Bawumia because we in Cremoni. No. You are supposed to look for somebody who is truthful. Somebody when he speaks, he delivers. Somebody who is not selective. Somebody who is coming to serve you. And Mahamudu Bawumia could not pass that test. Mahamudu Bawumia could not pass that test. That shows to say he is a Muslim on Chantro. He could not pass that test. Say he is a Muslim or Kanokure. It is my message to Inkremofo Amosheme. Uye Inkremoni and Chirasa Bawumia Inkremoni to Kotomalo. Because Ubedi Bawumiechi, Allah in his own wisdom, you might not qualify to enter paradise because you know the truth. And you know that you are not supposed to vote for Bawumia, even though you are not supposed to give him that nod. Because when him say, Allah etain obia onkanokre. Always look for people who are truthful. Always look for people who will tell you the truth. Irrespective of condition. John Dramani Mahama continuously has proven to Nkremofo say he is never a liar. Wakanokre actually Nkremofo be sinne. John Dramani Mahama etumi akosirema kosi airport Nkremofo tumi fu plane every sirem eko Mecca. You want to tell me he does not care about Muslims? Tamana John Mahama was no Nkremofo ko Mecca na ye omo saying 12,000 Ghana and the 70,000 Ghana under a Muslim president Bawumia. So it is not about Bawumia Nkreboninti or don Nkremofo ana odi nokure. Nkremofo so ye ti ase say so be Nkremoni na on kanokura. You are not supposed to follow that person. Say Muhammad, the Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him. Say time or by na obeka Allah sem anase odi onyame asem tu kwan chirechira manfo no. Omo mu di na chi no, omo hu say on kanokura one day kura majority of them will leave. But the reason why they were following Muhammad, because Prophet Muhammad is said, Omwa, Ojarete somwa, or Inipati somwa. Why do you think they were still following him? Because they believed in his word and he never went contrary to his word. He always said the truth. And that is what gave them the hope to be with him, to carry the word of Allah. It is not about Nipano. It is about the refrain and any atra odi and no was a mauchu who free no home. Now you are still insisting Mahamudu Bawumia now unimisa Bawumia trofwa through Bawumia you end up going to the hell because you know the truth and you know Allah hates liars. Now, my mention my dear. You see this year Hajj is 75,000 Ghana. From 12,000 Ghana to 75,000 Ghana under Mahamudu Bawumia. He does not care about Muslims. Bawumia is a liar. But Bawumia subaimu. Where you prepare for tomorrow. Bawumia ba Wednesday. He will deny. This is Mahamudu Bawumia. Momentie Mahamudu Bawumia.
The NDC was in government for 8 years. They may think that we have short memories, but we can still remember very clearly that after 8 years that they had in office, in government, to demonstrate their prowess in managing...
So one, he has accepted that, say, John Dramani Mahama was not president for 8 years. He has admitted. So, because the NDC, they were in power for 8 years, he's counting at Tamils and counting Mahama's 4 years. Into Onwankasano, from his own statement, and Uncle Foka said, John Mahama, the president, 8 years. No, Onwankasano Mamatia say, the NDC were in power for 8 years. John Dramani Mahama was president for 4 years. Inti or Mama Tiasie say it was at Tamils John Mahama 8 years no okay. I say he was not specific to say John Mahama was in power for 8 years because onimsa okasa obi abaka so obwa. Inti netrono or stati NDC were in power for 8 years. Go and check the archives. Was John Mahama president for 8 years? No. John Mahama was commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces for 4 years. But because Ochatro, because Oda Damunti, Oba, not vaguely, NDC were in power for 8 years. Bawumia, or a specialized criminal, is a specialized liar, or a chronic liar. So, Okasa, Sa Atrono, it rings in his head. And he's very good at it. Because I idea why you're fitting in Kuala Brim. These were the same people who were saying John Mahama has been president for 8 years. Or not so about John Mahama, NDC has been power for 8 years. Into a calculative free. So John Mahama has been president for 8 years. Then it means John Mahama, there was no Atamils. John Mahama started Atamils, Ababedu, 2016. One breath, I'm saying John Mahama the president 4 years. One breath, I'm saying John Mahama the president 8 years. Now, at the end of the day, the John Mahama the president is saying. Now let's listen to this liar. Bawumia Sanko Bawumia.
The NDC was in government for 8 years. They may think that we have short memories, but we can still remember very clearly that after 8 years that they had in office, in government, to demonstrate their prowess in managing this country and managing the economy, after 8 years, what did they leave us with? They left us with declining agriculture, declining industry, interest rates were high, inflation was high. In fact, if you look at the data in terms of macroeconomic performance in any economy, since the year 2000, the tenure of the former president was the worst in...
Who studied it very well. The things he was saying, paper so. I say, so we study Bawumia very well. There's nothing in his head. Adebi obabe jina kebi achogu paper so. And anytime you take the paper from him, start to fumble because on your economist, on your smart as you think. Bawumia is always talking because Yachre him say he should speak on what has been written for him. Bawumia is not eloquent in economics. He say, onim say, we na or cannot, this is the solution or this is the answer. No. Bawumia always know they write it for him. And it's all checking the body language. Odru baby, he needs to go back to the paper and then it will be the because he's always guided by people behind him. Almost their ontro. And their onka. Bawumia is fake. But anyway, one thing, he spoke about NDC 8 years, after 8 years, decline in agriculture. I want to ask, planting for food and jobs. And as we speak, today as we speak, Ediane, planting for food and jobs, Ediane Ben need to make creative Ghana. We 2017 about power. I see NDC declining agriculture. And there I am asking, cocoa, I can say cocoa, and there you crack cocoa every Ivory Coast. He talked about interest rate, and the interest rate that I'm saying 29. Inflation, I'm saying, this guy, I'm telling you, or a truthful, I am letting you know who he is. He plays with your minds. He's not the economist you think. Bawumia is a chew and paw. He talked about data. Which data? The data clearly states that in 2016, when John Mahama was leaving office, the dollar was at 3.8. The data is saying that the dollar is now 13.5. That is the data. And that is the data we all understand. It is about me, Jinoka say, this and that. And they be all say, NDC, they were in power for 8 years. Today you have been in power for 8 years. You will come there. And he will come on Wednesday and run away from all these things and say, I don't know. I did not say that. Mahama is lying. Listen, Bawumia is a chronic liar. And he's been doing this for a very long time. Listen to him again. Your time, the
NDC banking system was weak. Unemployment was rising. Our national health insurance was back to cash and carry. We had 4 years of doomsday with its devastating impact on our economy. And not even withstanding that, electricity prices were being increased by an average of 45% between 2010 and 2015. Our public finances were in a precarious...
Now, Wati, I say, the banking system, NDC, and I say today, how far with the banking system? He will come on Wednesday and deny all these things. I am trying to let you know the kind of Muslim or kind of criminal politician you are dealing with. Today, the banking system, no, Ekodru saying how many people have lost their jobs, how many people under Bawumia. He spoke about unemployment rising. And the unemployment net is saying how many people have been employed. Free SHS after SHS, what has happened? Have we had a serious decline in unemployment? We are here. On Wednesday, he will come and run away from this. He said, Wednesday, no, oba. He never spoke on these things because he knows he has failed. Now, he spoke about 4 years of doomso. Last Mahamudu Bawumia Ankasa Etna Joy News, Ekachre Ghana for say. Doomson was solved by John Dramani Mahama. Mr. S, get me the video. Mahamudu Bawumia Tna Joy FM. Ekachre Ghana for in 2016 say Doomson has been solved by the NDC. But to him the oye, because he's a liar, all that he does is every time, or looking for things that will piss you off. Into say we were in Doomso for 4 years. Ubusan said Doomso no. Da ben a stop here on control. Ubusan said Doomso no. Dear no, they become on control. What they do, what they have been doing in the say, or Bawumia has been doing in the say, he always touches on the things that will piss you off a yatro. And the reason is he knows some of the media, they will protect them. He knows some of the media, they will come out and say, yes, Bawumia said this. The reality is that J.A. Kufuor in the State of the Nation, or catch the Ghana for say, or what Hokrana doom so many documents at Chemo. Or call Ivory Coast some money $60 million or the $60 million we in solution to doom so. Mahamudu Bawumia Tna Edian Joy News catch the Ghana for say, yes, Mahama solved doom so into the end. That was 2015. Mr. P, get me the video before I move on. Because Mr. Ghana for I say on Wednesday, he's going to shy away from all this noise. All these lies. He's going to come with a new term. Blue economy. Digitization. Me so 4 hours na digitization. Metro time I wo digitization. Metro time I wo digitization. And me time of digitization yeah. Wow. Now, this is Mahamudu Bawumia. Nipana Ojina Ghana for him Ekacha Ghana for say. John Mahama could not solve Doomso. We were in Doomso for 4 years. This is the same Mahamudu Bawumia. On Joy News, listen to him. This is Bawumia.
Cause of Doomso, and Doomso it has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement by this government, and so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have solved. Giving them credit for solving a problem that they have solved. Cause of Doomso, and Doomso it has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement by this government, and so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have solved. Cause of Doomso, and Doomso it has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement by this government, and so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have solved.
You see, he sat on Joy News and admitted say we cannot give Mahamadems credit for solving Doomso. And so, or say, John Mahama NDC could not solve Doomso for 4 years. He's a liar. And that is the kind of things he's been doing for the 14 or 16 years in politics. No, he has always preyed on your emotions. But when you say some of the media, they said they will come and say, Bawumia, John Mahama Bawumia admitted on national television, say, Doomso was solved by the NDC. John Mahama has solved Doomso. So today, Bawumia Sajina stage. And if you want the longer version, Mr. S, thank you very much. Let me show them the longer version. Mahamudu Bawumia is a liar. Oba Wednesday, me didn't come and these are all the lies. Nobody should listen to this liar on Wednesday. He's a liar. This is on Doomso.
And we need to and the right inputs. Yeah.
All right, couple of minutes on Doomso, and I have just one question here.
Yeah.
Yes, the president says that they have done the fastest mobilization of emergency power in the history of Ghana.
Really?
4 years.
That's what he
Fastest in 4 years. It
That's
took
what he
4
said.
years to mobilize.
Yes.
And that is
However-
supposed to be fast.
However,
that
no.
is really scary.
Well,
I mean, if that is
the
their
question is
sense
still
of
to
fast.
come.
Okay.
The question is still to come. I'm just wondering, whatever you may say about how he described what they've done, the fact is that we now have a better power situation than before. And members of your own party have admitted that, yes, they've done something.
And how long is that sustainable?
Well, they've solved the problem. They said they would
No,
by
they
the end of
haven't solved the
the year.
problem because they don't understand the problem.
We've always said, and this thing, when this government came in, there was no Dumso. They inherited an economy without Dumso.
Now you see, when this government came in, Mahama by na Dumso ni ho, Osi Atamos by na Dumso ni ho, you see a liar. I showed you a document here of J.A. Kufuor standing in Parliament addressing Dumso. Mr. P, Mr. S, get me that Parliament document. J.A. Kufuor, Omo MPP na Ojai, Dumso Eshe Atamels Kono. Mahmoud Bawumia Tra joined his catcher Ghana for say, NDC Abai Atamels Jomahama, they did not inherit any Dumso. But on him no kreno, on him say Omo Papa Kufuor Kronfono, he left Dumso. Even in his State of the Nations address, Kufuor made it clear to Ghana for say he basically cannot solve Dumso. J.A. Kufuor Suma asofo kwa akosombo to go and pray for Dumso to be solved. Bawumia oye demon o. Bawumia oye wowochereben. Bawumia ye cobra. Bawumia ye trufo, and that is what he wants to do on Wednesday. He is going to come and run away from a travel channel. He's going to bring new English. He's going to bring new vocabs. He's going to touch on the nerves of Ghanaians and say, this one is different from that one. Ubusana that one on Kanwasem. The same person in one breath. Dumso was solved by John Mahama. The same person in the same breath, he says, oh, the NDC, Jacob Kufuor did not leave Dumso. Now, I'm sure, my dear. These are facts. Let's go to John Kufuor, J.A. Kufuor, Parliament. Mr. P, send me, if you can get the speech Kufuor made in Parliament, State of the Nation, about Dumso. I want to show to them. Make sure also Bawumia, if you listen to him on Wednesday now, Gini Dia, this is J.A. Kufuor, data show 2007. Pastors pray for Akosombo Dam. 2007, na Dumso one, na Dumso niwo. And omkatu mitrim. And this na di Dumso by 2007, one another president. J.A. Kufuor sa sofo gubas so monko akosombo onim nyansa ya chichiri Ghana ye de so Dumso no o sa sofo gubas so monko akosombo no monko den o monko bompaye ye papa Kufuor kromfo yi ye papa Kufuor na nkopeso kunjeje rolling si kromfo yi kromfo yi osuma asofo so o monko parliament o monko akosombo no monko bompaye na eye Dumso no suntwa. Mr. P, Mr. S, thank you very much. Now my mention Kufuor statement in Parliament, State of the Nation, what he said about Dumso, so that Ghanaians will understand what we are doing. Yakas will be a Jimmy Fua. Nobody should come and argue with us because we are going to use the facts to defeat Nkwasiafo, the tribal journalist in Ghana. Now, let me read this to your hearing. Under energy, where J.A. Kufuor, State of the Nation, I'm reading Chamo. In time before Tanaka say NDC ne did Dumso by Kaso Nkwasiafo. Bawumia wants to run away from this. He can't. Now, this is State of the Nation address delivered by Mamemfa original Mamemfa copy in Chamo and sana the fools will come. Dana jantwa we mu na ochinamo sorry a mon kan kire Ghana for say J.A. Kufuor not Dumso ni Jimmy a went to manchi chirinti ne ebre. Osiafo monyin say ye bezo somo so biem. Now, Mamemfa we din kan kire and sana the second one a kire. This is the State of the Nation. We any State of the Nation. Obi osi ebo bi onfa counter document in brasa ebo make sure mo say Bawumia don't listen to Bawumia or your trufo. He's a liar. He will lie to you and destroy you. We a State of the Nation address delivered by H.E. His Excellency President John Ejekum Kufuor at Parliament on February 14th, 2008. Where Kufuor State of the Nation in 2008. Yeah, Dumso ha. Kwasiafo, Mahmoud Bawumia, nobody should listen to him. He's a liar from infancy. And I'm just somewhere Jimmy. And it's some more radio for yes, I'm kind sure the Kufuor can or Parliament. Let me read this for you to hear. Now Ochinano, they also nim nyansa na ombe debate. Oko under energy. This is what Kufuor said. Mr. Speaker, the energy sector has proved a challenge throughout the life of this administration because of the very high cost of crude oil and the occasional drying up of the volta. Or say, Mr. Speaker, energy sector bre pa you say fango be power machines no emana den ejina so ene den akosombo na ehwe no eno na ama yenka ne asem problem aba ho kofo kwasiafo JA Kufuor no asem na meka akire mo no say NDC ene ebe edi dum so ba mo jimi omo dada mo Bawumia mo dada mo. Now when you go forward say na Kufuor kan last year, that means he was referring to 2007. Last year, after the energy crisis, Muntie, Dumso and started 2007. Started time JJ Rollins, Eya Boadibi or Hande Power Mark for and Kufuor say Ghana energy. Or see last year, the energy crisis, which led to a countrywide load shedding exercise. Government announced a short to medium and long-term energy policy to solve the problem once and for all. Or say 2007. A year energy crisis a yekomu ema dum son be jine mu den no aban de entutoye to kwan mu se eye de dum son a metesro aba no ye be so ano o se odedien aban dwene ho se ode entutoye mom ye ntie na asem o kan. What you go for, it says, the new policy involves a mix of thermal and hydro energy for electricity generation. Almost some plans from my end say, the gas and the crude and the power Ghana lights no. Muntie Kufuor ya kromfo meka o ya kromfo and the okwa Kufuor video bi any system nim kwasiafo omama GTV apepa delete Kufuor ne criminal videos ni nyina. Mo just say Jimmy Ohun. Mo just say ayahini ni edi ay president ay man ni ebu moa. And ko GBC, there's no video of Kufuor State of the Nation. You will not find it anywhere. Ewufuor na makofa Bawumia Jimmy we aba. Me say ye nete ha. Bawumia ye true for is a liar. Dum so ay Kufuor. Ombe wiye sika nkwasiafo de mo yire nom small girls. Yanko enim. Kufuor sweats or say the new policy involves a mix of thermal and hydro energy for electricity generation. With the success of the short-term measures, the load shedding exercise was discontinued. Or see, some interim solving of the problem. The only say koto crude kakra, fango kakra, and a gas kakra, and a ma jina kakra. What is moka? Not only a long-term permanent solution. A Jimmy for John Mahama kofa car power, America more and this year. That was permanent solution. Mahmoud Bawumia Tuesday, Wednesday, obeba kwasi ampenyi obeka dumuso. Musa sa dumuso na started aben. In kontomponi atro or say yetimi koto oil kakra ene de gas kakra ba ye ene asolve ne kakra omni permanent solution no. Kufuor na adwene ne Andrew Mahama level to have a permanent solution to stop dumuso. Omo wusem wajimi omo ba no mekeka kansem na atom tim me chiramu. Now, Kufuor no masa na meka nchira no. Implementation of the medium-term policy is in progress, while the Bui hydroelectric project, which is a long-term measure, has started. Now, he goes on to say this, completion is expected in 2012. Now, Mr. Speaker, smaller dams are to be constructed on the Ankobra, Tano, and Pra rivers, and negotiations are ongoing with the contractors on the Bui project towards that end. I am confident that successful implementation of the policy will provide the country's energy requirement for industrialization. Not only permanent solution. Also, you perceive some small dams will never solve the Ghana problem. Mumusansa dam no say no to me see. Bui dam no end to me power mensia. Bui dam na Kufuor say we see Bui dam no. It cannot power mensia. Dam say Kufuor si ansa na oko. Kufuor na de dum so ne bae. Na okwa asia I was saying the West Africa gas pipeline. Mr. Speaker, one of the largest legacies of this government is the West Africa gas pipeline, which is now completed. The first free flow of nitrogen gas has been done. Or say, this project is expected to impact positively on energy generation in the country since gas is relatively cheaper source of energy than crude oil. So, from what I have read to you, during Kufuor's era, Dumso was there. Did he have a permanent solution to it? No. Did he bring car power? No. Did he bring Ameri? No. All the plants that Mahama installed, did he bring even one? No. Why do you say Mahama did so by? Into Mahmoud Bawumia will say ye Jimmy. Mahmoud Bawumia again say ye Jimmy. Or about Wednesday. I'm going to start Mahama did so by. I'm going to Bawumia ya trofo yanko enim na mjijwe munchiro. Now let's listen to Bawumia na menchira madibi. Bawumia say ekroni atimu no almost say ende okasa Bawumia ena sebio EMT economic management team no Bawumia na da no, and basically he needs to take responsibility. So Bawumia de onya hwe ono aban na enyo no na di anim Bawumia de na o aban bo ni tumi ekufuo na ebusuafo nkwasiafo monhwe de osafmafo ekafa Bawumia when it comes to economic management team.
I would want all of us here to, and on behalf of my colleagues, say a very big thank you to the type of leadership the EMT has enjoyed from Dr. Bawumia. A chairman who is so involved in the work of he works like a member, like a secretary. It's sterling quality, professionally excellent. So we are where we are because Dr. Bawumia is putting up a very professional chairmanship to the EMT. And I pray that we continue to work together as a team.
This is the senior minister and the Bawumia person beka EMT Ghana's economy ho asem. Osama for kan osidi. Osim Mahmoud Bawumia, he is the type of leader which show leadership when it comes to the EMT. He is the leader, he is the chairman. Or see, he is so involved. Or your secretary, or your chairman, or your uncle bra, or your messenger. Mahmoud Bawumia owns the economic management team. This is a sophomore for now. No say cocoa bottle, 55 kilograms. The NB. Mena Meka say Mahmoud Bawumia is deeply involved. He is the chairman. We should give all the credit to Bawumia. Kwasia for and the dollar no 13. Mahmoud Bawumia Beka say he's not going to talk about the economy. He's not going to talk about the dollar. Mabodam and the digitization once I'm not. On Wednesday, he's coming to lie. He's going to move away from the EMT. Listen to me. On Wednesday, Mahmoud Bawumia is going to speak. He will not speak about the economic management team and the role he played. On yet. Because Jimmy, he is coming to lie into the what kind of first. He will come and speak for like 2 hours. He will not claim that he was in charge of the economic management team. No, Bawumia na kache Oforiata say we na also we Oforiata was being managed by Bawumia. The policies, the financial policies comes from the economic management team, which Bawumia is in charge, the chairman, which he is involved in. $13.5. Mahmoud Bawumia. Why were they praising Bawumia for the dollar? Why are they not today talking about Bawumia being the chair of the economic management team? Jimmy. And Bawumia will come on Wednesday and he will not talk about the economic management team. He will stay away from the dollar. What he will talk about is that, oh, look at the interest rates. You, Bawumia, told us, say, your bottom dollar near saying. Bawumia is going to stick to the interest rates. He is going to stick with food inflation. Bawumia will not speak on the dollar today. So, Corona the dollar kota dia saying he will not do it. Bawumia will not speak on the economic management team because just away Jimmy. Wednesday, I may prepare what journey for Bawumia. Or just some way Jimmy. Now, Muntie Mahmoud Bawumia.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team?
No, we cannot remember the NDC economic management team, but we remember you. Kwasiato. We don't remember the NDC economic management team because the NDC economic management team, even though we didn't know them, they left the dollar at 3.9. But we know you. We know you because even the EMT, when they want to go on break, Bawumia decides when they have to go on break. And I would just say, Mahamudu Bawumia, the economic management team under him, he decides when they have to go on break. This is their own statement.
Finally, you know him very well. His maxim, his belief, we cannot be doing the same thing the same way and expect to get new results. We shouldn't have difficulty understanding that. Rather, he insists, innovate, digitize. Let us use technology to leapfrog our development path. Ladies and gentlemen, the chairman of the EMT who gives permission to the break or not to go to break, the vice president or chairman of the EMT who gives permission to the break or not to go to break, the vice president of the Republic, chairman of the EMT who gives permission to the break or not to go to break, the vice president of the Republic of Ghana, chairman of the EMT who gives permission to the break or not to go to break, the vice president of the Republic of Ghana.
Economic management team no muguono. Alan Kojo Chairman was part of the economic management team, and also Bawumia has no ideas. Alan Kojo Chairman, he was part of the economic management team, and the Alan Kojo Chairman said Bawumia has no ideas. He's tired. You people should not trust him. Don't believe him or you're true for because he worked with Bawumia. He knows Bawumia is dumb. And I make a choice on Amoka. Bawumia gives economic management team omina mubeko breaker on Nebeka munko breaker. Kwasia for today, this guy is avoiding that conversation. Today, he does not want to speak on the dollar. He does not want to speak on the economy. He's coming to tell you about digitization or bottom. Digitization does not belong to Bawumia. The digitization thing you hear at your NDC there. Otina, we will prove it to you. May show Bawumia, may show how or doing somewhere Jimmy. May show or true for what he's coming to do on Wednesday. Don't take his word. Bawumia is a chronic liar. This is Bawumia.
The Ghana cedi has obtained the dubious distinction of being the weakest performing currency in Africa at this point in time. Interestingly, the NDC Green Book claims exchange rate stability as one of their unprecedented achievements. In an open economy with market determination of prices, exchange rate movements are the most important indicator of underlying macroeconomic fundamentals. As the saying goes, when in doubt, observe the exchange rate. The lesson from history for governments is that you cannot manage the economy with propaganda. In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. The type of free fall that we are seeing with the cedi exchange rate is a vote of no confidence by market players in the management of the economy. Indeed, many market players presently are pricing goods with the expectation that the exchange rate is going to be 2-to-1. It is almost there. The scary part of this is that we are only just past the first quarter of the year, and we have 3 more quarters to go, and the situation could therefore get worse.
This is Bawumia, 2015-16, no per power. Also the name economics of Ghana nyina. Ne where so kind of say when in doubt observe the exchange rate or say so politicians that we nim no ka asem kyerɛw e de so no obeka kyerɛw Wednesday no obetuma ka wiase nyama nyina kyerɛw or say obesa ogini di say oyetrofo a hwɛ exchange rate no ono ana asem oka 2016 or say do not worry yourself obi obetuma ka digitization a kyerɛw don't worry obetuma ka so amo adwuma don't worry obeka so aye free SHS don't worry or see the osa wo hwɛ ne say exchange rate no edasen eno na be hu say oyetrofo ana say onyetrofo and the meno ka say Mahmoud Bawumia tam exchange rate ni free 3.8 meno ka say exchange rate ni 13.5 into case closed. You are not even supposed to listen to him. Why would you even sit and listen to Bawumia? We didn't come our solution, no. Or just a jimmy ya. Politician bejina we nim. No, I can't just say money to me ya. Men busa the question biya. She exchange rate no. Ne busa ne say baby autumn free and a one a war. Autumn exchange rate ni free 3.8 and the exchange rate no 13.5. I didn't know go to Bawumia. I feel like I just a blue economy. I feel like I just digitization. Exchange rate no na yedi ye juma waha. And also say you can engage in all the propaganda into betuma about China. Wednesday, propaganda nina. Oh, digitization. We have been able to send telephone lines here. Oh, we have been able to take children to school. Oh, some schools have digital and oh, when you go here, no say exchange rate, no, baba, exchange rate, munga mu exchange rate, money kaba, because exchange rate na dying. Oko kaudia, sa adi komo. Kakudi, ye ni long story. Oh, how far? Oh, so business dabio. Baba, now go the exchange rate mungamu level nya also 13.1. En koma ye didn't kudi new. Ye ni long oh, now go the baba. Oh, salam alaikum. Mungamu gayo. Abinchi a long story. Oko kakudia. Baba, now go the exchange rate munka level na oh baba in the Tinjani or part of the exchange rate na atichen Tinjani ba. Just a teaching no I inti Bawumia betuma be kasa Wednesday akeka nkwasi asem oka nyina mu wiam na exchange rate ne dan kasa na mote no ene exchange rate kasa o exchange rate no dollar ne dan opa o meka wiase brofo nyina on Jack Toronto o be present on be dian on be Mahama o de wiase wate ya o de money ka bibi o wiase ka tell us say musa say exchange rate no and I say because one now can we see a bit to the Yesu aba the Muhammad Kraba. The question we need to be asking is exchange rate no edahin abowa torwa munche Mahmoud Bawumia on IMF.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
True. Thank you.
So, Mahmoud Bawumia, you say, John Mahama ko IMF, ko 900 million pe. Omudisi schools, omuyedien. Also, abana de kudienti omko IMF ne say, sebio omu discuss no, omu bobesia, omu nima bain, omu fe juma, omu impose too much taxes and into NDC for echo IMF. And obu say no omko IMF a. Omu ka so, omu de omko IMF no, a different thing. Russia and Ukraine for bi kun tokwa and into echo IMF kwasiafo. So afi wo hu. Russia and Ukraine war no Omuko ende oko Ukraine omu economy na e ahoden chen obi a ote war mu no ne economy ne papa chen enye Jimmy Kasa COVID-19 Ghana nkwa na COVID-19 see COVID-19 sika sen ne nya billions IMF World Bank countries sa IMF COVID-19 sika ejije no airport endura almost over 17 billion health minister ekoto edura asay yatia also COVID nti ubuso almost say adena moko IMF am say COVID moa COVID nyame on pebone ebisi we bia COVID be ensi Cote d'Ivoire COVID be ensi Togo COVID be ensi Burkina Faso moa Bawumia nim economics. He rattles onya one word which is true when you go here which is say KG teacher Mahamudu Bawumia introduced domestic debt exchange program. Mahamudu Bawumia pensioners omusika nyina asana Bawumia na de baye. Pensioners ayewi omusika. Ya ji omusika ebi wuntam Bawumia na de baye. Obeka cha osade pensioner fosika kro watam ode because EMT no economic management no omnom directive finance minister wo. And the okay say onka sa asana osi COVID wa bodam. Uko Cote d'Ivoire pensioner fosika de sakan. Uko Togo pensioner fosika de sakan. Uko Uzbekistan pensioner fosika kai sakan. Bawumia a trufo. Ochina Wednesday he will run away from it. Abga ko jina COVID echi. Now God being so good, COVID wasn't only in Ghana. God being so good, there was so much money that was pumped into the economy. COVID. Sassikan Wednesday he will not speak. So so the COVID-19 Russia war. COVID-19 Russia war. COVID-19 Ukraine Russia war. Ukraine for economy at the same. What is Ukraine's their interest rate today? Ukraine for economy at the same. When you compare it to Ghana, Ukraine for now, you have to bomb Debiano. Economy ni yecheo. Bawumia is a liar. He will come and touch on your feelings. Only any solution. Bawumia na amubeti on Wednesday no. Only message you. He is coming to rebrand grammar. May prepare the kind of person you are dealing with. This is Mahamudu Bawumia, Ghana's economy
in Africa. This is the goal that we are going to try to do. The most people-friendly and the most business-friendly. The tax issue is a major issue because if you are so, fixated on revenue, you will essentially end up hurting your production. And so if you go back into history, you study the economic history of United States, Germany, England, all of them have used the tax, policy to encourage production. And this is why we are saying that, today you have a situation in Ghana, unbelievable situation, when businesses are out on strike. Businesses who should be selling are out on strike. Why are they out on strike? Because they've been overburdened by taxes, and if you don't take care, you'll be chasing the tax revenue and killing businesses. And when you kill businesses, it means you are causing unemployment. And so if you go back, this is why Nana Akufo-Addo is saying, we need to mobilize financial resources. So why are you going to be imposing VAT on financial services? It doesn't make sense in a country which has got a very large unbanked population and we want people to bank. We will abolish that, he says. We will abolish import duty on all raw materials, because that has been a policy that will help production. Let the businesses produce. Let them make profit. And when they make profit and employ people, we will get income taxes and we will get corporate taxes. So you don't go ahead to kill the business. No, let them bring in the raw materials. Let them produce. Then you will tax, at the end of the day. And so our approach, and this is why we are going to bring down corporate taxes, we'll put incentives for real estate, tax incentives for the real estate sector, the special import levy on imports, the 1 to 2%, we will abolish it. And this
Mahamudu Bawumia no 2016 Ope Power. Say tax issue no a major problem o mahama mo aban mu. Ose so ya ban na we ni see a tax ho nko a ugukuro. Kwasi ampanyi Wednesday o ba ka cho so better onim sibi a chichire man. Ose munya botona mutiram dwodwom de o kan ne nkyere mo. Ose tax eto na mahama ban gina too much. Na we ya ban na we ni see tax nko ho a wo sei man no wo sei ndwuma. Okode ne mo see ose so wo kọ history mu a tio. Ose will go back into economic history. A group to say US, a group to say UK, a group to say Germany. What they use there, they use tax policy to encourage their production. Ose san kuro no, the tax on share and the echichiri kuro no, normal fans say kuro no. Bawumia in opposition. On say countries are not the example. US, UK. Ose omono, okoha, omo wedding tax policies, and their tax policy that is saying, Mahmoud Bawumia ose. You don't have to overburden the businesses, because say when you burden businesses with taxes in human go or see in human a work room men for tax in go almost do o the tax pay almost na in human go Bawumia ochina Wednesday on kan ho asem o see ɔse sɛ wode ɛtoɔ bebreba kuro ma na egu ndwuma ɔse adentina wɔsa wode ɛtoɔ kora to bank so and the bank no kora wogu no banks no Mahamudu Bawumia gu no in 2015-16 no ɔse adentina mode ɛtoɔ kora ma banks etua toɔ according him no ɔse ɔba ɔmo abolish import duty on the raw materials ɔse ɔmo yɛ den ɔse yɛto abama ɔmo a ɛyɛ tax a yɛtua raw materials ɛba Ghana no ɔmo bɛyɛ firi hɔ Mahamudu Bawumia sɛ ɔse tax incentives ɔse aban no ɔmo aban ne ba ɔmo bɛma Ghana for ɛyɛ den incentives ɔmo bɛboɔ ɔmo tax kora ɔmo ntua and the tax rate is saying and the under Mahamudu Bawumia ɔdwen sɛ mo agyimi Wednesday Oba onka ho asem Obega chem say oh COVID-19 he will not address your concerns. And the Ghana in the history of the Republic of Ghana ye tua the bola tax, ye tua momo tax, ye tua tax on electricity 21%. We are paying tax on the shit people shit in KVIPs. Today workers labor unions are on strike because the government wants to tax their earnings. 21% taxes on electricity. Abra the government has not increased their salaries. And Mahamudu Bawumia, and he will avoid all these things. Oh, me mama unipa na muni nebe dili no. And Bawumia, these are the kind of taxes you pay at the port to import a small car.
We a car be a container you could ye duty. Car could ye container. Not a car Nizam Quest. Okay. And an Akiaso any shemu. Okay. And a can't near maybe. Okay. So Nizam Quest. Nizam Quest. Wagon. I family car nibisa. Yeah. You coco ye no. Naka diabrocha for Americano. Okay. Sanyama we may free him Basa Bruchi. Until what either say woman free and a cra and answer woman at the back. Never idea. Fast as you know actually. Why? Into idea. Okay. Yeah, Quaco you contain no. Okay. Unza near CNDC charges how what one buy one so my what do you have paperless system no? Okay. The charges you go import duty. Okay, import duty. So no 58,165.46. We are not about import VAT. Import VAT and also 52,492. Into we processing fee na hwensha. Okay. ECOWAS levy, ASA. ECOWAS levy 1,690. Vehicle certification. And also I think it's one CD. Vehicle examination fee. 3,199. Network charge. 1,186. Network charge VAT. And also 155. 155. Network charge COVID-19 health. 11 CDs. And Ghana Shippers Authority fee. And also 9 CDs. Import national health insurance. And also 9,904. Network charge national health insurance. And 29. IRS deposit. Internal Revenue Service tax deposit. 3,380. Ghana CD disinfection fee. 390. And some way MOTI 5 CDs. Import levy 104. Special import levy. Special import levy. 6,760. Ghana export and import bank levy. And also 2,535. Ghana Education Trust Fund. And also 9,904. Network charge get fund levy. 29 CDs. Inspection fee. And also 261. African Union import levy. Levy. 29 CDs. Inspection fee. And also 261. African Union import levy. Says 261. African Union import levy. Says 3,000. Okay, 3,961. Asana COVID-19 health recovery na 3,000.
Yeah. African Union is 676.
Your taxes, how many taxes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Senkaka ne san ye overage enka overage penalty.
Total no
24 charges on one small car under Bawumia Kromfowi. He will not speak on it. Taxes. You see what they are doing? Wednesday he's coming. He is going to avoid these things. He will not speak on your concerns. He does not care. Because Ojin some way Jimmy, Ojin said the media no, Nana Jantuan and Kwasia Formona, a Jimmy Forno, they will protect him. He thinks you are fools. Ojin said Jimmy is a coffee bento. Even though you people are the ones suffering, Mr. Bawumia can't we are since Wednesday we are. Most Mr. Liar, the exchange rate no can want some. He will speak on interest rates, he will speak on inflation, he will not speak on the dollar. He will not tell you where he picked the dollar and why the dollar is at 13.5. Uncle Mahmoud Bawumia will hide behind COVID-19. He will hide behind Russia, Ukraine. Dear Oka say ye Musa NDC abano uncle ye bebusa ne say Mahmoud Bawumia. Your bottom exchange rate no et saying or your liar or your trufo on kanokre. Osue kufuado. And that is what he's going to do on Wednesday. Oh yeah, the Bema media and Kwasiafo be, and they'll come and sit on TV. Oh, Bawumia has brought this. Bawumia has nothing new. One question about Bawumia, at the end of your comedy, what is the exchange rate? And no, and abosio kaini niti asiye. And no, and swami niti asiye. Maami no ton tomatoes, and no tiasiye. At the end of the day, the person working at the bank, the contractor, exchange rate now kasi Musa Mahama no, and then the chile politician twa wontra say ontwa wontro. It's your best who say try and try and say try and draw. Offer $1 no win and $1 no win. And that is what we'll be asking. Where Mahmoud Bawumia, listen to him.
Let's take a bit of what Dr. Bawumia said while he was in the Upper West region.
Look at what is happening in Ghana today, and you will have no conclusion but the fact that this NDC government is the most incompetent, uncaring, and corrupt government this country has ever seen. Why do I say so? Last night, I received the news, as all of you have received, that upon all the troubles we are going through and trying to survive this phenomenon that they have inflicted upon us for the last 3 years, they have decided to increase the price of fuel by 9%. How uncaring can you be? This is the government that said, I care for you. Where is the care? Don't you have any empathy for the suffering of our people? You have to increase in this period where people are trying to buy diesel, to run generators, businesses and individuals. This is your thank you to them, to increase further the price of petrol and diesel and other fuels. And this is why we are saying this is the most uncaring government. If you are a teacher today, if you've been employed even for 2 years, after working for 2 years, they will pay you 3 months' salary. Isn't that the case? Is that caring? If you are a teacher trainee today, they've cancelled your allowance. Isn't that the case? And if they bring money for SADC, for the development of the North, they steal it. The NHIS is collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. And therefore, my brothers and sisters, this is why we say we owe it a duty to the people of Ghana, to the people of the Upper West region. We owe it a duty to all get up and work hard between now and the election in 2016 to change this.
This is Mahmoud Bawumia. on wa try try scientific proof bi no ɔse o me kodae ne sorry na asma ete en say eh ogina Upper West o 8 years ni on see hospital wo ho ogina Upper West 8 years ni on see clinic ogina Upper West 8 years ni onye kwan 8 years ni on fo obi adwuma 8 years ni Upper West na ogina Upper West for 8 years ni on tumi fa bibia nkyerɛ mo in opposition na all your fake politics o twa ntro no ko srem and also yes sorry you know upon bra Ghana for nyina mo bre teacher for edwomfo ma Upper West for Upper East Northern Ghana mo teacher Upper West for and pay sorry ya yes John Mahama aban NDC for atu petroleum 9% aden na mo say man sisa Bawumia o say John Mahama ban ye insensitive o me akromfo ye wifo o ma to petroleum 9%. Inti muntuntia John Mahama ban no teacher for amote ha akyerɛkyerɛ for ɛna okode ni mawaka say se sia ne de nkofo ya no bra mo bre no omo ndwene mo bre ho o say you people are struggling, you are suffering, they are putting more their troubles, they are making it difficult and they at Ghana edwumafo yato electricity mu in this condition. After 23 import taxes na yen kan wasem no edwumayefo sorry ya teacher for labor union edwumafo mo gare nyina sorry ya the 15% VAT na ye beto so omo se ene de moboa omo de e-levy aba omo de boiler tax aba omo de COVID-19 tax aba omo to petrol mo over 1000%. Meno ka say insuo ma Mahamudu Bawumia se ochina Wednesday chi ochina obeye press conference to abama no wejimi okoya ko kan say eye teacher for mo and they have to petrol mu some ho kire mo and they have to electricity mu teacher for mo ho kire mo and they have to nsuo ma mo ho kire mo and they had e-levy aba mo ho kire mo and they had COVID-19 tax aba mo ho kire mo boiler tax mo ho kire mo 23 taxes are onu oltue bi na mo ho kire mo inti adenti na also gina kasa ko emijinidi okoya ni ma ka che Upper West for say Muhammad Sadabaye na Sada no embebo kro no yete ha obaye as kremoni teni no obeto Sada obaye tricycles be 600 at John Mahama Jan was a yemfama Upper West Upper East ni kro before mamprusi for no obaye na account for ka say on Sada ni nya NDA and omo sesa moto ni nyina ba asantememu and them no ka say Sada na obeto no or the Jimmy etuma sesandi no when to me improve on Sada. Oka se no say pension for 2015 or say the pension for mobile den. Ya to petrol pension for mobile den and the Bawumia to DDEP domestic debt exchange program. What the pension for sika by force. Kwasi obeba Wednesday abegina kan say and the digitization and the blue collar and MSC. We a pensioner Bawumia ji unsem sika pension for sika waje. Ona de DDEP baye omudi omunkwase ba menka bi nche bia na munka ebia dodo munim John Mahama in 2015 omko IMF ne mom 900 million sibia yetua ende de ne ma no IMF okwa yentam sika ni nyina ma wo ma menka nche bia na mo refi 900 million a John Mahama call IMF koje ye no ye man mu $300 million pe $600 million na ka Kufuor ne ba omi na baji yo ment na honka se John Mahama koje 900 million wa IMF o kwasiafo we no Mahamudu Bawumia oni Kufuor ba power no sa 600 million na aka no omo no mo bagi yo the facts are there some person ochina me prove chire ma me bebre mu memo bia ntre be se John Mahama koje IMF ska sa 900 million pena IMF se omo be ma omo ka so be ma in 3 chunks omo be ma 300 2016 year to abere na John Mahama je 300 million pe ena John Mahama de co-position 600 million e kan kwasiafo bagi ye mumu some de ye den and the other one yasaba IMF ye bagi 3 billion Mahmoud Bawumia on Wednesday oba onka we nkyerɛ onu so we Jimmy Captain Smart ba be jira de nkwasi asɛm ne sɛ Kufuor otufo ne si kejetia phase 2 ye beba so omo nkwasi asɛm no de se Ghana no oni any proof oni fact owia ne nkwasi asɛm sɛ komenhia ko bisa aboafunu ye nyina komenhia ko bisa nketea enkwasi kurase journalism otufo Fidelity no koji loan ko si kejetia aboafunu otufo ya oban otufo ya government otufo second phase no koji sikabesi na ade ne yensi wie with your interest so koji loan ade no si second phase no Katisman ni Jimmy kasiakeka Otumfo na di ekwaji loan ko si kejetia second phase ase central market second phase adena second phase ni ensie cheso otumfo akodi sika di na so o person cheso otumfo ekromfo mon kwase akeka na da mutiri mo mpese mo bekyekere man enti awsa oti ase NDC 900 million ko ni nyina meka John Mahama nso nyoma uhu no green book no John Mahama the less than 400 million ena ye Intimema NPP for tonight baby candidate say Bawumia ba Wednesday sansem we on kanchrew. So I am telling you, me say Mahamudu Bawumia ka kire pensioner for say ya to petrol 2015 into omo nkoto aba and Mahamudu Bawumia chinchim omo nsaji omo sika on na TDDEP. Yanko tie Bawumia me say Wednesday o hwa na bia onum say jimijimi me say otare ka say jimijimi me say okasa me say Bawumia ya da say comedy show no ya da say Wednesday comedy show Ghana, a God's Comedy Channel. We also Bawumia. The reflection should be in our pocket. What is the dollar rate? The exchange rate is what Abusu can for you. But catch up the exchange rate number 4. Or bet you can you ask Brofunina or your true 4 or you some way Jimmy. Menoka say Kwame Sefa kan Kweku Bako Egbert Fable, Captain Smart, Paul Adomo Kwasiam Penino, and Nana Jan Thomas and Kwasia for Momo Chen the paper momo, Bawumia Munkangum and Moa Yankwa Yebuguno. And yet the facts and the begun kwasi same way. Now, Bawumia or your true for Mobi Anjindi, when about Bawumia Kai.
Given the resources at its disposal, one should expect at least 4 to 5 times the quantum of investment that the NDC claims to have undertaken. The close to 33 billion of borrowing that has not been used for infrastructure expenditure could have done so much in this country. If you take $33 billion and ask yourself, what could you have done with $33 billion? You could have solved the water crisis in Ghana. You could have solved our energy problems. Every region in Ghana would have had 1,000 kilometers of asphalt road. We could have transformed agriculture. We could have put in place a world-class hospital in every region. We could have bought 1,000 ambulances for the Ghana ambulance service. We could have equipped...
We were about them. I mean, clarify, BB. I mean, for fact, this is as one American IMF. The tranche ne kai na omde ma Ekufuado ene na aban no eni document ni nie. Nti me kira say NDC 900 million no. Mahamudu Bawumia ene Ekufuado omo beje 600 million na aka no. This is the document. International Monetary Fund. We are not kidding here. Every single thing we will say here, we will show you the document. I have a team that is on standby. Say Adiane Bankwa and the facts are there. Yagada, we will let you know. Inti empeso china. Kwasi kwa kwa tina Israel maka say Mahama mbe prove no ho nkyere. Mahama 900 million no. NPP Bawumia mo beje 600 million. Mahama mo eji only 300 million. This is the document proving say Mahama did not access the 900 million, all of it. John Dramani Mahama ne NDC 4G only 300 million. Now this is the document. Okosroa International Monetary Fund. Ya chiramo journalism no, ya chiramo facts no, ya kujandamo no, ya Ghana. We are not going to allow any fool. So these are the documents. It will be because John Mahama koji 900 million. NOD, yeah. John Mahama never accessed the 900 million, only 300 million. NPP Bawumia beje 600 million and over ni DA. This is an IMF document. You can go and look for it yourself. Take this document and go anywhere else in the world and say Kevin Taylor say we no kre. Farmer who radio for no say Kevin Taylor say one can we nchirem. Adie we na Kevin Taylor can no kre. Inti John Mahama 900 million IMF for coin wanjini nyina oje 300 pe. The aka no MPP ne beji DA. These are the documents. These are the facts. Monfana monfan command na janto akwasi campaign and who fini say on kind on chirechirem say John Mahama ko IMF no nyoma oye no Ghana henye oje 900 million na only 300 million otumi access ye. The car ye no kwasiafo omo MPP kwasiafo aban no ediska no asa beje 3 billion. Omo do mu fin ho kankan ti insha say Mahama should convince us be menim so pro kwasiara na ni apotwa na oto no Jimmy fo. These are things you need to talk about. Make sure adwuma no enye ntos journalism na mo ye no where we are no we are bigger. We will teach you the job. We will force you people to be humans. Kwasiafo. Now let me show you this. In 2017, IMF SR time etam tranche from Ankofowi. Because Mahama Konasi can be a plenty. 2017 about power no. 2017 about power no. And IMF sat time the rest of the chunk no edema omo. Now already document now. We will read to the base at beneath the red line. No. Now it's press release number 17337 for immediate release August 30th 2017 date in the show no. Now call right or say International Monetary Fund Washington DC 20431 USA IMF Executive Board complete fourth review under the ECF approves 94.2 million disbursement and program extension and conclusion 2017. Article 4 consultation with Ghana, where IMF document. Remember, Mahama Stabilization Fund, Oja all the funds, ESLA, then almost a disaster. No, Kwasiafo say Mahama should convince them. Mamenchem weni enim. Tomato journalism na moye no Kumasi no, we dey the shaha ebe fete, we dey betwa nkwan no hwe. Baby edu no, was my junior brother Kevin Taylor. Oh bodam, yeah, Jimaya was my junior brother. Now, when you go into the document, it says completion of the fourth ECF review enables the disbursement of $66.42 million. $66.42 million. Omutam John Mahama IMF work on the sick and the can be no tamamo. Second paragraph. The program aims to restore debt sustainability and macroeconomic stability in the country to foster and return to higher growth and job creation, while protecting social spending. 3. The Executive Board also completed the 2017 Article 4 consultation with Ghana. A related press release will be issued separately. Now, Oko Asiawana, Mamenka Adibincho, right beneath the red line. The Executive Board of the International Monetary Fund, IMF, today completed the fourth review of the arrangement under the Extended Credit Facility, ECF. Completion of the fourth ECF review enables the disbursement of 66.42 million. That is $94.2 million, bringing total disbursement under the arrangement to SDR 398.52 million. That is in dollars, $65.2 million. Now, with the remainder being tied to the remaining reviews, the board also approves Ghana's request for waivers of non-observance of performance criteria and modification of one performance criterion and the extension of the arrangement by 1 year. So when these people came to power, IMF board, say, we have had a deal with John Mahama, 900 million, the 300 penekoye. We are going to pay the rest to you. We have to sit down and make sure so you people, mujiskana, because John Mahama had the program he has set down. Say Sikano Ojia, we know the ODC schools, ODC hospital, ODC chip company, ODC regional hospital, or the Yakwine. Into you people, we are handing over the money to you. John Mahama assessed only 300 million. These people took all the money. 2017, discano. Mahmoud Bawumia ba Wednesday on Kasa 7 Mahmoud Bawumia ba on Kasa 7 Oba Obeka Chiro said digitization blue economy. Bawumia nkano kure sika Bawumia mwedi. Sa Mahmoud Bawumia we or a liar or a chronic liar. Intimate Chiro said before this guy comes to speak, may expose him will say on kano kure. And these things, he will not talk about it. He will hide it. And come and tell you, say, free SHS, where we came, teacher trainees, and the teacher trainees way. Obeka say, oh, yeah, you have planting for food and jobs. Exchange rates. You people should go on Bawumia's Facebook page. Just write hashtag Bawumia exchange rates. Monkanya say Bawumia exchange rate. And unkwa nakasa also te no chichi muche. Mahamudu Bawumia exchange rates. We don't care about anything. Some of our Barnabas Maye. the anima ne some fa e de Paul maye ye de hia ne some ma Barnabas ye hia Yesu ne hia no enti upon the obeka nyina e exchange rate Barnabas ne hia ne ti Mahamudu Bawumia ubetuma ka wiase brofo nyina we are just asking oya trofo where is the exchange rate now me yanko enim Mahamudu Bawumia we na mebo yembo ni biem na mencham de na oka.
Given the resources at its disposal, one should expect at least 4 to 5 times the quantum of investment that the NDC claims to have undertaken. The close to 33 billion of borrowing that has not been used for infrastructure expenditure could have done so much in this country. If you take $33 billion and ask yourself, what could you have done with $33 billion? You could have solved the water crisis in Ghana. You could have solved our energy problems. Every region in Ghana would have had 1,000 kilometers of asphalt road. We could have transformed agriculture. We could have put in place a world-class hospital in every region. We could have bought 1,000 ambulances for the Ghana Ambulance Service. We could have equipped our existing health and education institutions. And we could have built an additional 600 senior high schools that the government is trying to build currently. And we could have constructed the Accra-Kumasi-Paga railway line as well as the Western Railway line. And with all this, we would have still been left with some money.
Where Mahamudu Bawumia? So I'm for when you were telling me, Wabodam, or just some Jimmy. Wednesday or bar on Kanwasa must say. NDC Abreso 2015-2016. Now John Mahama Abobesia 33 billion. Or say John Mahama Abobesia 33 billion. Nanka omunomuwa benmua tie. Where 2015 or say Senka omunomuwa benmua. Ka 33 billion na John Mahama besia na wabono. Anka omu de bede kombe asphalt road 17 inches the whole Ghana. Or say anka ombe den anka ombe den trans ombe revive agriculture to the point anka Ghana coming the obi anka beto tomatoes 30 one Ghana. Or sinka John Mahama 2015 no sa 33 billion besana John Mahama abono nanka health facilities nkombe tomato 1,000 ambulances. Well, truthful Wednesday Obana make sure the kind of person we are dealing with. Or since that time John Mahama no abobesia 33 billion. Nanka omube to me AC 600 senior high schools. 600. So that John Mahama abobesia 33 billion pe 33 billion dollars. Or say any crumple this asikana John Mahama Jimmy and this for Jimmy or no dianka or near Kufuor or no Bawumia all lead economic management team all lead Ghana economy no and come 600 senior high schools for Ghana. When's the uncle we want some more? Or say anka onanka no more 33 billion besia anka mo be Accra edien Kumasi Paga kwani nyina kombe yedi nyina asphalt 17 inches. Or say after 33 billion when nyina no or say keskere kura bi beka. And them no ka say because I'm paying Wednesday obeba Ghana bobesia 1.1 trillion. See me 33 billion and okan na ye Atamils Mahama between Onine Kufuor 8 years ye 8 years no 7 years 2 months omabo besia 1.1 trillion. Busa Bawumia so show one regional hospital or China Wednesday Onka regional hospital myself. Also a truthful. He's a liar and every liar is a thief. Me say 33 billion or sin combeto 1,000 ambulances, 1,000 senior high schools, 600 senior high schools. Omube ebikura beka ende between Ononi Kufuor oma obesia 1.1 trillion. Obusa Bawumia said show me one regional hospital. Obeka so John Mahama is paying you kwasiafo enkrama. Yebusa Bawumia on show me one regional hospital na me manager president I say Bahama na ituameka. O say we are making noise. O say a time jump. Your time. I did not criticize Mahama. O ya boaba. 1 trillion. O twin one regional hospital. Kwasia. Now school now moko and moko on the saying. Nana jantwa. School now got in a classroom tries and bed 10 times no. Oko on the saying. Where Jimmy? 1.1 trillion. Kwasia for twin one regional hospital. Wednesday, he's going to come and tell you grammar. And you sit at Insha to tell me intellectual discourse. What bottom? Do you understand intellectual discourse? Do you understand intellectual discourse? What the bro for be now? Okay, be unim nyansa. Mo Jimmy na mugu dem ho. Mo to tam ho. Small boys. O da na janto a wo bo akokora. O di 50 years. O da how to we the youth. In Kwasiafo we about besia 1.1 trillion. John Mahama IMF ska umbeje half of it. In Kwafo we today Wednesday Kwasiafo sabe be jina be kan Kwasiafo betina radio say Bawumia is making sense. 1.1 trillion on to one regional hospital. Obi bo besia 33 billion. Obetuma chiro UGMC. Obetuma chiro even in your own Ashanti region, Sewia, Afari, Kumewu, Mampong, where Jimmy. Now who go school ni saying? Where Jimmy? You are asking Mahama unproven chiro. He should convince you. We are pete. Only sound kwasi from Guinjano. We are more school and yet for everybody. And you're bien also go school. School and you be also go to school them. Mumu nyina mo sese nka mo mo she phone wase ye to pano na mugugu ase moa. You are telling me, you are telling Ghana for say Mahama should convince you or chin. On him pound to SS ska odwom se bi oni freni say ye mbegi sika enkonko konfo anochi mu fere nkurasefo on him mua on him ntwer etibedwom say mama me coins na me fa anko eden enko penti konfo anochi abra aban abobo besia 1.1 trillion na mo de mo kwase ni mu te wo say Mahama convince so we otwe. Wednesday Mahamudu Bawumia will come on TV. Mumusa ne say Bawumia we are okay, thank you for the comedy. The exchange rate. On one occasion, say Musa, and no never say politician or a liar and answer on your liar. Or say ask for the exchange rate. Don't worry yourself too much. Or kasa we are. Mumusa Bawumia said the exchange rate to Barnabas ni epeno. Barnabas ni Paul omuti ni epe. Inti monfa Paul ni Barnabas timaye. Dia kenyina munkodi. Munwo fufuo emfa akokon kwan emfa bonwono but mudi mundi bibia ye the Barnabas exchange rate ni ebusa. Mahamudu Bawumia can come and speak all the grammar. He's a liar, he's a thief. He should tell us the exchange rate. This man will not speak on this. America digitization. We are looking at this after 1.1 trillion. He will not step there. He will not go there. Mumbusa said, where are the 600 senior high schools? Or Chin? Where are the 1,000 roads? The remaining of the 1.1 trillion, has it been able to build one regional hospital at Mahmoud Bawumia Kurum and Moa? On Wednesday, he's going to come do comedy. The biggest comedy show in the history of the Republic of Ghana is going to happen on Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'll come back and let you know, say, on Kadi here on WhatsApp. Or just say, wait, Jimmy, there's Mahmoud Bawumia. You better see Amanda. Bawumia was talking about single digits. Or just say, under NDC, there was single digits.
Has the government achieved single digit inflation?
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point
Do you doubt that they have achieved single digit?
My point is that the single digit inflation that we are seeing is not consistent, in my opinion, humble opinion, that it's not consistent with developments that we are seeing in the cost of living. You know, I mean, the single digit inflation is supposed to be driven by food prices. So, you know, ask every, you know, woman, man who goes to the markets and ask about food prices between last year and this year and see how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the markets, whether it's in Malatar or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are really going up. That is clear. I mean, in Bolga Market, for example, as I pointed out in my lecture, maize, a staple, maize, you know, where we eat chozafi every day from maize, went up by 60% within just the last year, more than 100% in Accra. I mean, you know, so the point is that when you look at the cost of living, you know, the benefits of a single-digit inflation rate doesn't seem reflected in the cost of living.
Bro, for no cancer, if I'm what say, or say, and the atamels, no, a single rate inflation. Inflation eba for my bedroom single digit inflation. Mahmoud Bawumia TV so can say NDC for idea In fact, omo tuma ma nyoma boy foa bedu single digit 8-5. Ena sa Jimmy no Paul Ademochi busa ne say na hu ni saying o single digit in the ehu na emom uko kuroma busa eburobo. Bawumia o economics na on ye no. The same economics and ya kwasiafo say ya jiska o mahama ho. Okacha Paul Ademochi say NDC for the inflation anyoma bo aba form. Ene de ometuma kan ye nyina ehu single no nanso uko dwoma edwom ne na be kire ukobusa tomatoes o malata obehu se ne bo edin ukobusa eburobo na behu se single inflation eye adwuma ana se single digit inflation eye adwuma ukora kobusa de emo baga Mahmoud Bawumia na o kire street economics and they almost said the interest rate about 29 yanko ne nkobusa eburobo ne amfa to time na o ka asem wi se eburobo ne ene Satama Bawumia 2015-16 eka asemwe no ebo no te sen. Now the okwasi ati ose Mahama convince so be catch ose Mahama time na anwochire Ghana oboa because ne ani bibia de be compare and they say a comparison oh. Mahmoud Bawumia tena TV so ka say NDC for enya single digit inflation and no crampo de na ko jom. Mahmoud Bawumia brofo na wo be kan Wednesday no it does not matter exchange rate ne te sen. Yako Alhaji ho anase yako eyede Bukari ho yako Mahmoud ho yako eyede Isifu ho ewo Alaba anase Kaukudia exchange rate no Mahmudu Mawo Ghana et saying abuofunu ochina Wednesday on kan ho asem onye se wagimi oye trofo or the brofo he is coming to maneuver his way dilly dally amanfo bre me say Barnabas ne yepe Paul tini yepe dia kare dia monwe ye say exchange rate no eno ena yepe ka exchange rate ne kire on Wednesday exchange rate no peke no we ena we he o ka kire say politician bejire onim no kasa wo dia maninka sa wie de busa ne say exchange rate no ene na be kire say oye trofo ana say onye trofo on Wednesday exchange rate be kire say we trofo ana onye trofo de obeka bia ye de ente ye exchange rate no Mahmoud Bawumia tell us about the exchange rate. Because what catch say single digit inflation enkoshi ko jom ko efuom ko jom ne ko busa tomatoes bo and the tomatoes are turn saying yeah man I simple ama Ghana for Wednesday o comedy no bia behwe bio ye wie say Barnabas ne yepe Paul ti ne yepe eno na muntwamaye dia aka ne de momfa into kabrofo nyina the exchange rate. It will expose you. Now, let me show you Mahmoud Bawumia. Okay, saying egigim.
This and we are going to be putting in place 100 million Ghana cedis for the National Rental Assistance Scheme and work with the private sector to crowd in more so that we can get this done and relieve a lot of people who are renting of the burden. We are also going to digitize the National Rent Control Board, and a new law which has been coming to cabinet will also pass a new Rent Control Act to become modern with our times. So we are doing the rental housing. Then we are going to focus next on low-income housing through the land banks that we have already gotten together. We are going to build housing estates, because the focus, a lot of people in the low-income category cannot really buy many of the affordable homes that are being built. But if you have low-income housing, they can rent or they can rent to own. And that will provide a lot of low-income people access to housing with a lot of infrastructure around it. And the low-income housing, we're going to be working with the Building Roads and Research Institute, BRRI. We've looked at some of their designs, and they are very cost-effective once we use local materials, and we can put up many estates.
Oh, so Mahama Green Book in the that part number chose Mahama. The Building Act, the Rental Act, they basically worked with the BRRI. On say, wakofa the same statement, Beka Chiremo. They now can you say, a year MPP are buying almost see a low income houses. Now they are manko for rent for free. Where you on can grow. Me say, a dear Bawumia Bekebia ya tro. Or say, omo be den rental housing, omo be sit down the amount of renting cheap. Omo catch them 2020 before elections say, omo ba be see a dine nom the amount for free rent. Yet ya, a dine away. Mahamudu Bawumia catch them say, or no, or ba be den, or ba be see low income housing. Low income housing away. How much is low income housing? Kwasi afo we abeto seglem housing. Awonafo omuko bie nso akoso mama ekofa awonafo omonfo omunko gu mama say awonafo ye moa kwase ampan we Wednesday ba begina TV so oba be ka dia bie mu uji Bawumia di ene so waso adwene bibi hawo. Do you believe such a person? Do you trust such a liar? Me say sa ni low income housing na ye de be mama na komia. No who wins a Katia, but not TV, so you know, you need the atom, ye penny for. Sir, free housing, no, I bet you rent amamo as youth, no, some rent in a way. Some quasia someone about Bawumia de demo. And or barber twasso because what dream say Jimmy, or you say Jimmy Forbes and Alajan to an sab preconomugu and Shano, they will hype it, they will make it go up. A brown and Alajan to a tias and Timemo hospitals were pro, a buofunu. Oh, catch us a Mahama and convince so. And a school now, only right class obebu power by him. Minima the quality and background be on my home, mamma. Unimian Sabacas, MSC Hospital, the Mao, MBA, oh, the Opa, Okobu Pa. Moi Jimiana Mahamudu Bawumia Chatro Bawumia and Kanokre. I read something to you from the Green Book, Echremo. Dear John Mahama, ni BRI 4 year. You can see the buildings, they are there. They were changing the housing structure in Ghana. And because you have some watch me see, Obi Kachel say John Mahama Teso or the Doom Soba or Bois. Obi Kachel say John Mahama or the Sada or the Ska or Bois Sada. My both videos were hatched. I can show you about 10 minutes or 5 minutes of Sada video. In Ria Mahama Dia, almost I confirm it too. It was said in the investigations. Obiambo anya confirm the farmers were being trained. Amanaza Azuri anko Ukraine anke boni trimutuo kwasia ono ena gabi ochara kuma ni skabe gina nkran say wakoto sa confirm tu ena yedi Jimmy Bawumia gina platform so a confirm aye MPP fo gina platform so a confirm 2000 excavators ma Wednesday Bawumia beka ho asem onka ho asem unim small scale miners are omowu because of that 2000 excavators ayira Mahamudu Bawumia na Ghana so obeye speech ye metie no ne yansan fa Ghana ma no true 40 sa Bawumia yansan tam Ghana deche Bawumia saje ye yammo anti small scale man so magimi nti Ghana for yen kwasiafo nti munhwe yensuo. Wednesday he will not speak on small scale mining, he will not speak on excavators aira, he will not do it. A young conform koji omu gold bu omo Charles Bisu, he will not do it. They think you are fools. Bawumia just say Jimmy omu dada mo omu twatro na mo to John Mahama so o etani elo munya akamfo ene nsemfo so omu Jimmy ene omu bo omu and the sada no had to go up there. You don't see anything. NDA no NDA na ira. And I have played sada documentary continuously mamohu Diana John Mahama about 600 head and tricycles. Mahamudu Bawumia etani o ofriman prusi en hano. The thing belong to Nikro before tricycles no ya betema ba santime mo abeche ya se omo fanye fuo and build the economy no ho no Mahamudu Bawumia di omonim e change sada dina ko ndi e mo masesa e de ba santime mu e ma ne kwase a oto ka kire se ye ma ne tumi o pesa o do ho toto John Mahama o pesa o busa srefo se na John Mahama be ye den o ya boa Mahamudu Bawumia.
We want to make sure that we focus on education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities. Of course, one of the areas that has not received enough attention is in the area of special needs education. And we are going to focus on special needs. A lot of our children who are suffering from autism or cerebral palsy and and other special needs need support. And government needs to support many organizations who are in the private sector trying to also help. And we're going to increase the resources and infrastructure for special needs education across the country.
Bawumia ka kire onwani kromfuo ntafuo zongofuo. Obesi school 16 school ba kumboen. Na we nkremoni na mebo video kire wo no. We nkremoni a enye se nkremoni a otwatro na so di na chi o. Na oso no nte ase. Onwani kromfuo de di omo na wo. Mahamudu Bawumia omo oni omo sum osum baako. Otwatro e de di omo na wo. Nkremoni otumi gina badwom ka se an on de ono support National Cathedral na volunteer money ye ko hwehwe mu na sika ne free budget mi kwase ampanyin nam Ghana se ontwantro moma ne tumi akwa wagina wonu ka se National Cathedral ye pa na onsi hospital ba ko Mampurusi National Cathedral ye pa o promises zongo for so obesi school 16 onsi ba ko ono anka say ni bottom sika ko National Cathedral ye ko hwehwe mu no na ya tam Ghana sika ene de ko National Cathedral 500 million. So for now, why you get a banchi? So for Cromfona, Nitise Boba, Pasiam paying on Ghana, a gold smuggler, et to say a friend saying, Sir, a view, your friend saying, Mumma didn't tell me. Cromfo way, a view. Jimmy, of course, Zimbabwe, Diamond, and or Sister Free Ghana, Cotton, Zimbabwe. Sir, a view, and it don't mean by America or by America, but channel. Sir, I can't remember the didn't saying. Akwaya wa yiri also for ye wi odo National Cathedral board double identity kusibu atin on twin ba America oba America me ache no busale sale no ma America me che no me ache na hyemu ewiwe onam China and onam Zimbabwe and all ton Ghana de Ghana business on na choose president amamo so for ewiwe Zimbabwe diamond otam wo galamsey site che kusibu atin e be che watum ewiwe and Bawumia respect Kusibu Atin chief imam. Bawumia, he respects Kusibu Atin chief imam. Kwasi asam na mote Ghana ye nkremufo mumubi na mudi jimini weji. Mosom ne mumpenifo amudi masori nenim, mosom nenim. Edu jemfi na dictate ama Bawumia who should pay, he should pick. Bawumia has no respect for you, your leadership as Muslims. Sa zongo schools no ewehi. Kusibu Atin si America be chino. And it's not France, but not in UK, not in church, or a bema umbongra. Yabe kwano. Because or a criminal, it's a thief, or the says the bagum, or in France, no, it's $6,000, no, at all watch, 15,000, aha, yabe mwang. Stikusibu Atin saw a bema, he's a thief, or a re, or an decided mo president Tamamo, Pasia way, a Jiwe, sa kuta double identity, American code them. Ain't on twin rahano on an China over who on France or in Holland on an Namunkrase or your Bema ura heaven. Kusibu Atin or say or your Bema ura heaven. Yabekwan obey the 10,000 free bottom 25,000 at top bag. Yabem wow ashekapum. Now what Ghana na Jimmy Fowe Mahamudu Bawumia has been lying. He has lied to his religion. He has lied to his own people. Why should I believe Bawumia on Wednesday? Wednesday about match say Zongo Dina Wisisino. I am preparing you for tomorrow. Na mama says digitization no. Maybe sure time I nyamo digitization. Time odi 9 months. Time ya wo no digitization bibi would do. I will prove to you. Bawumia cannot own digitization in Ghana. Ochina 4 hours. That is the job I'll be doing. Now, Mahamudu Bawumia, this is what he can boast of. Ladies and gentlemen.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to spare a moment to walk through with us the length and breadth of this country and see what, just in a sneak view, we are about to show you. A video documentary that introduces today's presentation.
Just see black and white, world from way.
Here is a 38-in-1 cubicle private water closet facility for a rural community in the Ashanti region. The government is building over 1,400 of similar facilities for communities with no or disproportionate access to toilet facilities in all regions, plus 200 multi-unit flushable latrines, and has distributed over 17,000 units of Dignity toilets. Also, the government has built 4,765 toilet facilities in communities where open defecation is pervasive. All of these together is providing decent places of convenience for over 8 million people whose options would have been cut to either open defecation.
Most of the toilets in the data that we have just seen, that we in the table, are toilets that have been built under the One Constituency 1 Million project. That is not the end of the story. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. We have built 28,485 household toilets. 12,972 toilets have been built. Then there's ongoing construction of the Gaslit project. 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there. And Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. And because of all of this investment that has been made in the toilet infrastructure, 5,498 communities have been declared open defecation free. We are building a nation. We are not just building infrastructure. I thought building infrastructure, anybody can build infrastructure.
I've recently been listening to debate.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being part of today's show. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we'll be talking about digitization. We'll let you know who owns digitization in Ghana. Before Mahmoud Bawumia's comedy show on Wednesday, we will break down the facts for you to have a clear understanding of what is actually happening in Ghana. My name again is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Goods Team. It's been a wonderful evening. We will meet you tomorrow, 9 p.m. Ghana time, 4 p.m. US East Coast time. Have a wonderful night. Be good and God bless you. Cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers Many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I? Oh, Scoopy and a